Previously, Big Bad Evil Game. The angry Mama Rock barrels in and wrecks Wrethgar with its beak and talon. Following that, the rock picks up Reija and drops her from 200 feet in the air, plunging her into the frigid water below. A new character enters the chat, Yuzuru the Leonin. He carries a silver dragon egg onto the back of the whale. Kriv banishes the rock so the party can leave, post-haste. In Bryn Shander, everybody loads up on supplies and departs for Reghed Glacier. Wrethgar evacuates his bladder while riding on the sled. That's what 4 gallons of beer will do to a man. At the glacier, Villynn chants and opens a crack for everyone to enter. Inside, flaming skulls detect our adventurers and attack. Yuzuru proves his worth and helps dispatch them. Around the corner, ice methods await, but Kriv finally gets to cast Fireball on them.
Yeah, that was the first time.
Are we going to do it again?
I'm considering it because that was going to make the reel a little tricky to work with.
The die roll.
We can do it again.
There.
No, it's okay.
He gets a character.
I don't know if you noticed, Matt, but after you smiled at me saying, "Oh, I should have waited,"
I didn't even know it.
I actually didn't think you were going to drop it. I think you were just going to catch his eye.
Oh no!
Asshole.
I should not have
Surrounded by assholes.
I'm committed to the bit.
I should not have doubted your commitment. You went in there.
I think I've proven at this point that I'm committed to that bit.
Nice.
Nice. Who is that?
Next and Hey Boner.
Owner.
Hey, Boner.
And we're live.
What an intro. Was streaming, but...
One of the intros of all time.
A new thing to show off on stream. Shout out to my cousin Corey for sending me this cool dice thing. I can stick in my hair.
Oh, for hair? Yeah.
Yes. And apparently you can take it apart and roll it, so
Blurp.
we need to do that.
I can't imagine it would be very balanced, what with a hole through the middle of it.
And,
more Temu dice.
Timu.
Oh yeah, I don't know what that one is. We're missing 2. Well, that's an 11. One of them is missing. It's probably the one. It's not the one.
If it's on the other side of the die, it would be the 10.
Nope, we got a 10. It's on the opposite side of an 11.
I don't know. I think they're usual. I
Oh,
don't
it
know.
would be the 10.
I don't
It's
know.
all screwed up.
I don't know if they're always the same.
Usually with dice,
Yeah.
opposite sides are supposed to add up to one more than
Opposites attract.
They're certainly not 220s. The 20 and the 1 is separate, but I don't know.
We got a special guest, and it's even on.
Yes, congratulations.
In the
On the
text.
back of your
great.
yes, on the text and the back of your head.
Nice. You didn't really want to be on camera, but it's fine. So Kate's joining us,
Get
everybody.
over. I don't need the DM screen.
Oh no, that's fine.
Kate's going to be
We can make it
Villynn.
It's a 4.
She's going to be the NPC. That Kildain guy resubbed. All right.
It's because no one has the commitment to banning.
He's been warned.
Adam is Kildain. In the chat.
Bob, don't wreck the
Oh, fourth wall?
Yeah.
Yep. Spoiler alert. But we are live. We were in the glacier. Trying to investigate that buried Netherese city.
Oh yes, I love
like
the way
a
down my
chunk
tunnel.
of-
Yep.
chunk
Yeah.
of the city.
Chunk of the city.
A vampire kobold hissed at us and ran off.
Woo! Goopsie whoopsie, I made a fucksy wucksy.
Did those come through on the stream? Just because I heard them right. Okay, good.
Oh yeah.
Just testing
blurb.
that out, or was there?
Yeah.
It was staring at me. I mean,
Beeps.
I've got 150,000 points to spend. What?
What?
You're right.
The
We
what?
should just keep doing it.
75 more times.
That would surely not get old.
So
Cool's
yeah,
still in
you
there.
guys are.
There was a glittering tower upside down in ice.
Yep.
We had icicles above. Kriv burned the ceiling, and then we were determining should we go to the tower or should we go to the south on the map.
I think we're going to ask, what was his name? Professor?
Professor Skeen.
That's our scheme.
We're going to ask him if he knows about that.
Vylynn's holding an orb that the professor is stuck
It's a
into.
sentient magic object.
Yeah,
And it's,
and after doing some reading while making the character sheet, he can actually carry himself because he can cast Mage Hand.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
It seems
That's
like he
pretty
sort
cool.
of mage-handed himself off of that island. The little asshole.
No, it specifically says it's only to carry himself. So if he was like in a bag, he couldn't get himself.
Oh.
Oh. That would be maddening as a sentient creature, right? You can fly, but you can't open a bag.
Open a flap.
Imagine it's hard to untie a bag from the inside, depending on how it's tight.
When you can't see the outside,
Yeah.
and the fact that Mage Hand doesn't really give you the tactic feedback of what you're doing.
So we're agreed.
Am I doing it?
We're agreed then, though. We get him a knife. We get him his own sieve, so that if it happens again,
It's a
I know.
I think we just get him one of those radio flyer wagons.
Yeah.
He just sits there calling out every once in a while. Hello? Hello? Is anyone there?
The camera pans
It's
across
just
the
been me and this
wasteland.
weasel for weeks. Hello? Yeah, so to the east, you've got the crumbling
Got a tunnel and a tower.
ruins of a tower, and to the south, you've got a tunnel descending down.
I think my vote is the tower, but if Scant had a better idea, I'm willing to defer to the expert.
And there's also the kobold, probably zombie. Vampire.
Mhm.
Yeah.
running around. Hopefully we're not going to get
What does
ambushed
Scant
by a
say?
bunch of them.
Well, the good news is in this edition, daylight does not create daylight, so I'll set him on fire.
Yeah, it definitely makes sense that the daylight stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, Professor Scant wants to check out the tower.
Let's check out the
Sort
tower.
of his jam.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, check that out.
So, if you sort of peer through the cracks and holes, you see that little remains of the tower besides its outer shell, the interior wall decorated with shifting geometric patterns, and a human skeleton in a white robe lies on the uneven floor.
Well, let's poke around in it. Yeah.
Go ahead and animate that.
The tower or the skeleton?
You're a necromancer.
Poke around in the skeleton.
Oh, white robes might be a wizard.
Fair.
Got anything
Could
good?
be.
Fair point.
What's the condition of the robes?
Nasty.
Okay. Is the skeleton like a scattered jumble of bones, or is it the kind that might hop up?
There is a necromancer in the party.
I mean,
You'll need to get within melee range to determine that.
yeah, we're gonna need you to.
I'm a spellcaster, sir.
I'll go
Thanks,
find
Thank
out.
you to
That's
remember.
not stopped you from trying to pet dire wolves.
Listen, you've established. I just wanted to pet the dog.
I mean,
I never said it was wise. I said it was
you can
fluffy.
get a bone and try to befriend the next dire wolf.
Oh.
Is the bag working? Do we have charges left?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
one. I have, like, I'm
She's
yeah,
got one charge left, right? He's like, take this elk, weasel.
I tried. It would have been
There wasn't a dent.
amazing.
Yeah, especially since they were the elk tribe.
Yep.
Instead, you insulted them.
That's not,
Their totem animal.
not my fault.
It's like, the power of the elk will protect you. Squeak.
Yuzu will try to check out the skeleton with the white robe.
Yeah, so you guys, I mean, the wall is ruined enough that you can punch a hole big enough to hop through. Do we still have Professor Scant? Are we asking him about something?
Yeah. We want him to chime in.
So he will say that Netherese spellcasters would come to towers like this one to regain their spent magic more quickly. Despite the extensive damage, I would venture to guess that the tower still works. And basically, what he explains to you guys is that If you take a short rest in the tower,
Mhm.
you will regain 1 spell slot of level 3 or lower at the end of said rest. And you can only do that once per 24 hours.
Okay.
Okay. It is good to know.
Yuzuru. Checking out the skeleton. The only thing of note that you see is a silver sort of pendant shaped like a 4-pointed star.
Does he recognize that star? The symbol?
Make a history check.
Oh, perfect.
Dump stat?
Yeah, intelligence, so it's an 8.
It's one of the ones he didn't bother filling in on his sheet.
It's
Fighters don't need intelligence.
You didn't take skilled?
No.
what sort
Tell
of
like
idiot
some
wastes
people.
the
I know.
unskilled? Take something dumb like brewing proficiency and then get a check. I can make beer. Shit. Now I can do it magically, I guess.
There's other stuff I can do with
Well,
brewers.
yeah. Now you have time to
He
drink.
can make pretty perfectly fine.
Would you like to show it to anybody else?
Show it to scan. Or yeah,
Or I'll
maybe
take-
Villynn.
Well, I'm gonna take a look at
Do you have
it.
history?
I do.
Yes.
23.
She's got kind of limited achievement. Yeah.
That works.
Villynn, you know that this is a holy symbol of Mistral.
Mistral?
Mistral, the original god of magic,
Oh,
Oh.
this shit's old.
said to have created the weave itself.
I'd share that with you.
Yeah.
What does Yuzuru think about the history of magic?
He doesn't have Arcana, so he doesn't care.
No. He's indifferent.
He's unlearned. He's an unlearned.
What the fuck is magic?
An unlearned beast.
We don't have that
I cast sword.
in Oreskos.
Summon sword from the plane of Sheath.
What was the one? Was it Bob that sent it? Cast iron.
Maybe just one spell slot.
Carrying around a frying pan.
Yep.
I cast iron.
It looked. Oh, okay. I was gonna say it looked like there might be
Yeah, that.
tunnel on the other side, but it's more like has just the.
Basically, the rest of
Yeah.
the tower. Yeah.
Okay.
Which you could punch through if you wanted.
Should we?
Thereby giving you.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Get it, Yuzuru.
Oh yeah. Kool-Aid reference. Punching through the wall before your time. You don't know Kool-Aid.
So you're gonna move to the. You want to move to the east,
Yeah.
Are you're just literally Kool-Aid man through it?
to the east side.
Just a leonin shaped hole.
Yeah. Because you said we can punch through it, but why punch through it when you just put the whole body through?
So you're like trying to take
Sometimes I
a
really
certain
just
number of d6's damage as it
right.
crumbles on you.
Now the wall's gonna collapse. You were fine.
It'll be okay.
Then you had to just haunt me.
I have to make a big enough hole for the Dragonborn. He's a big dude.
Yeah, why am I next to you? I'd roll my wisdom and move back.
I'm not the one moving people around.
I was just
Talk to Wrethgar. He's the one mind controlling.
just
You want
pushing
to-
people into the hole.
Go on. Go through.
Everybody this way.
It's totally safe going first. There's no tentacle monsters.
That was one time. One like 3 times.
Nice beasts. All right. Let's see. Oh, you estimate that the holy symbol is probably worth about 25 gold if you wanted to
Okay.
rob the corpse of an ancient cleric.
Yes. Yes, we do.
I know, you're adventurous.
It's for history, of course.
Yeah, definitely.
Or you could leave the dead alone.
But will we find somebody who has 25 gold to buy?
It's okay. This is an archaeology expedition. So we're
Archaeology?
doing archaeology.
You
It
call
belongs
it
in a museum.
This is not a museum. Look around you.
I mean,
It could be one of those walk-through live
Right,
museums.
But isn't currently.
it's
So
one of those themed museums.
You just need to put the velvet ropes up at the front.
just the velvet
Some
rope
ballers.
separating the guests from the undead.
Think of it like the George Eastman house.
Speaking of the undead,
You can walk through, but you're not supposed to touch shit.
No flash photography.
you can put Reija on the
This
back.
is the Kodak house.
Yeah, well, no flash photography.
Put me in the back. I'll keep an eye out for the
other
little
bowl.
zombies. Yes.
Okay.
In case that skeleton wakes up.
Mm-hmm.
You do have animate dead. You could wake up that zombie.
All right, so you find on the other side of the wall a rubble-strewn cave, about 30-foot high ceiling, sort of naturally formed staircase heads southeastish. I just didn't reveal enough of it, but so.
Fog of war.
And then there's another passage to the east and another one to the north.
By the way, stuff that's kind of yellow tinted, it's because Kriv cast light.
Yeah.
Everything else, pitch black.
I think the other three members of the party all have dark vision, but
Yep.
yeah,
Well, that probably does.
Well, it's human.
She's a
right?
human.
She's here.
yeah, but she's not a member of the party.
Yeah, just so you know your
Nice.
place. Just so you know your place tonight.
We'll allow you a seat at the table, but we do not grant you the rank of party.
You're on the line right here.
It's unheard of.
It's unfair.
Well, that's Vylynn's big. She likes to use her wand.
It's down. Vylynn's harumps at the campfire.
What camp?
Poor Villynn.
Not nice.
Just cook her?
In a glacier.
What's that? Magic missile's going to be level 1 magic missile, but I think it has 3 darts at level 1. So 1d4 plus 1. If you want to cast it higher, I think you can. So to add 1 dart per level higher.
Should be a
One's
wand
got
of
7
magic.
charges.
7 charges.
Yes.
Per day.
Right.
Yeah. Or you can do. She's
It
got
regains
some-
1d6 plus 1. Not necessarily 7. But she hasn't used it in multiple days. So there are 7 charges.
Right. Or you can do cantrips. Like chill touch, vampiric touch.
Oh, and I think I forgot to write it on there, but she's currently at 45 hit points.
Oh, current HP.
Wow.
45.
She's still making.
Yeah, she's fine.
She's still trying to make up time. Oh, or was that? Did we get?
No, we got screwed up.
She got
What did
fireballed
we fight?
twice.
Oh.
45 current, not
Right. Not mad. No. So we've got 3 directions to go.
Yuzu's in front. Let's just. I have a feeling it's going to go back to maybe where we were, but let's try the north one. Up top.
fine with me. Left hand roll. Just keep going left.
Left is right, right is wrong.
Keep an eye behind.
So you start going north, and you see in the little cavern there a flat, slightly canted slab of stone resting in the center of a 20-foot high cave. One side is rough, as if the slab had been torn from a larger structure. The slab is 8 feet long, 4 feet wide, 4 feet high, and covered with frost.
Just a slab.
Just a slab covered in frost. That looks like it might have broken off of something.
Okay. Are there any markings on it?
It's covered in frost. So you can't tell. Unless you maybe scraped off the frost.
You could light a torch.
If he moves closer to it with his
Magic's not real!
I'm gonna grab his hand.
Okay.
Maybe let
Away.
the professor.
Oh, Professor Scan. I forgot about him.
Yeah.
You want to move? You want to bring the professor
come
up?
in there.
Bring the professor up there.
I can't see anything. It's covered in frost. Scrape it off!
Use your mage hand.
I can't! I can only lift myself.
Villynn has mage hand.
Yeah. You're going to have to actually put some elbow grease into it. Though.
Could you light a torch and melt some of it away with the heat?
If the DM allows it.
I'm just fucking with you. You can scrape it off. It's okay to touch it.
Okay.
I don't know.
I'm more suspicious than ever.
It's true.
Yeah, Yuzu will put his paw on it. Scrape off the frost.
cold.
It is cold.
Scraping off the frost reveals some script etched into the top, with an open eye carved above it. Close examination reveals that the pupil of the eye is a stone button that can be pressed.
Now we bring in Professor's Candy.
Okay. Villynn probably doesn't even need to show Professor Scan, because I believe she also speaks Draconic.
Oh.
So, but Professor Scant will chime in and inform you all that the Netherese used the Draconic script for their language of Loros, and will read out. Take the free self-guided tour of Yuthryn. Press the eye to cast the spell.
Should we take the tour?
Absolutely.
It sounds like, like the walking tour.
Oh my goodness, it is a museum.
So yeah, this is the music.
All right. Then our work here is done. It all belongs in a museum. Just put up a sign outside and we're done.
I'm gonna hold on to my axe.
Okay.
I don't trust this.
What about the dagger? Hold on to dagger too.
Yes.
Dagger is embedded firmly into her thigh, so it cannot get moved.
There was a button.
Yep. Center of the eye is button. Press the eye to cast the spell.
Do you two want to move up here?
Yeah, get in there.
Not especially.
Fine. Separate the party.
Fine, I guess.
I'm gonna move up there.
Because Yuzu's gonna, protrude one of his foreclaw, his forefinger. Push the button.
You want up here?
Yeah, I'll stay in the room, but
Yeah,
closest to the
we'll
top.
move up.
Somebody's in my way. I'm gonna shove them out of my way. Who's that?
Fantastic.
We go on the tour.
Push the button. When you press the button, your
In his all.
yeah. Your vision shifts to another location as if you're looking through someone else's eyes, and it has basically cast the arcane eye spell.
Magic.
So arcane eye. You create an invisible magical eye within range that hovers in the air for the duration. Mentally receive visual information from the eye, which has normal vision and dark vision out to 30 feet and can look in every direction. As an action, you can move the eye up to 30 feet in any direction. No limit to how far away from you it can move, but it can't enter another plane of existence, and a solid barrier blocks the eye's movement, though it can pass through an opening as small as 1 inch in diameter.
And is only Yuzu seeing this?
He's the one who took the tour.
So, theoretically, I could use his eye to look down the other hall.
You could theoretically scout around with the eye for an hour.
Nice.
I don't see anything. I thought this was gonna be a show.
The worst tour ever.
Virtual reality.
The tour guide's late or
I
something?
said your vision shifted before I read the spell. It's just mentally it's just sending you the information as if
You've got Google glasses on.
Google Glass.
right. It's AR. You can still see what you see, but you're also getting information from
You see what I see.
No, I don't see anything.
I mean, you kind of do. You're all in the same.
Let's use this to scout. See if we can go down the next hallway.
Do you want to send it like 60 feet ahead of you while we
Yeah.
move behind it?
That would be good.
Okay.
I take it I have to stay in this room, though, to use the eye.
If that's what you decide.
That's probably what's... I think if we leave the room, the eye might stop.
Maybe. We could test that.
We could.
Go into the main room that we just
The main room.
came from.
Let's go in the main room.
Boom. You're in the main room.
What do I see?
You and you also have information about the room you just left.
But any AR? The eye, or does it fade away?
Yeah, it's basically feeding you information. So it's kind of like, imagine you've got like an earpiece and somebody else is scouting ahead. They're telling you this.
Scout 113.
You've got picture-in-picture.
It's like, kind of like your slug, but more visual.
The brain slug I keep forgetting about.
Yeah, it's on your head, just
Under your tooth.
Yes.
She's got a tooth that's just slightly throbbing. If you look real close.
Well, no, I've got it. It's under a hat. It's fine.
yeah. Took is
Oh, well, now
Canadian.
you've got the Pope hat.
Every now and then. It
That's
shifts.
right. I do have a Pope hat as
I
well.
forgot.
You did take that?
No longer a tooth. Now it's a freaking Pope hat.
I always think Kriv's stressed and sweating, but it's just slime coming down from time to time.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, right. The dragon. It's
So we'll use the eye to go down to scout in that hallway. Just the
east?
northeast there, yeah. Mm. Tell me what you see, eye.
I see lying on its side in the middle of this 20-foot high cave is an enormous head made of iron, and its eyes are aglow with a golden light.
It's alive.
its eyes are glowing. That doesn't mean it's alive.
Something magic. Yuzu will tell
Put
Professor
a candle
Skin.
in a helm doesn't mean it's alive.
True.
Quick, turn the pumpkin on.
It's alive.
Jacqueline.
Yuzu will tell Professor Scan. In the other room is his giant iron head with glowing eyes. Is that?
Oh. Iron golems were used as sentries throughout Yithrin. I imagine that that's what remains of one.
Mm-hmm.
Would it still be dangerous with just a head?
Don't know.
That means yes.
Probably not.
But its eyes are glowing.
That's not the professor speaking.
No, it is.
I know.
It's probable.
Let's have the Tor eye go further down, because I think it's going to see another tunnel, hallway.
Sure does.
Mm-hmm. The range on it was what, 60 feet?
30 feet of dark vision.
30 feet. But the range for how far it can get away from me.
Infinite.
As far as you can get in an hour.
Same plane of existence.
Cool.
The dark vision might have been 60. Yeah, no. Nope. Dark vision out to 30 feet. You can move it up to 30 feet as an action.
Okay.
So, I don't know. What's 30 feet times 10 times 60? 30 times 600. 18,000?
Mm-hmm.
You can move it 18,000 feet away from you.
Okay. It's a lot of feet.
Yeah.
That's a big twin.
Just under a couple miles. Please
Well,
don't, because I don't want to do everything twice. Fine letting you scout ahead, but goddamn.
Let's have it keep going.
Okay, here's what you see. Okay, now you guys get there. Here's what you see.
We'll have him keep going down that hallway.
Yep. Couple things we're gonna pick. Pull up rooms quicker than I'm thinking. Pressure down.
Yeah, but someone would have pushed the button.
Bob would have
Someone always pushes
We
the
have to
button.
push the button. Right. It's just. I mean, Professor Scant didn't say it was, don't push the button. He's got her back. Villynn not so sure of though. Because she's a necromancer. I don't know.
Shady.
We were skeptical of her at first because she just appeared out of nowhere in the middle of the tundra. She's like, oh,
I've heard about you.
yeah.
I need your help. For no reason in particular.
But we want this book.
Well, there was a reason, but Wrethgar didn't care. He's like, you got it.
Help us do what we're doing, and then we'll help you later.
All right. So you're going further in. We need to reveal stuff.
Stuff is revealed.
Sadly, Wrethgar can't drink in the museum. No alcohol allowed.
There was no sign up front.
We don't want to anger
He's not
anger the
wrong.
other
So
agents.
until a docent tells him otherwise.
Speaking of which, let's just take a couple chugs.
All right. So you send the eye down the tunnel. Let's have you make a. Well, let me.
Not a history check. That's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be something, reasonable. Like
Athletics would be
like
good.
Arcana.
Oh, yeah.
I can't really.
Make an athletic check
You
to
made it
understand the
there.
situation.
It's so funny.
We didn't need it. You took skilled anyway.
Yeah.
Do you have any preference on pizza?
Oops.
Or anything you don't like? Or anything you love?
What do you like?
Make a perception check.
Perception. Hmm. 12.
Whale.
But I have the eye to help.
No, you really
That's-
don't.
How you're making a perception check? Yes.
I don't know that I should
don't
even
know
be
much.
giving you a perception check since the eye is just feeding you information and it doesn't have stats, but we'll use your perception. This is H11.
Hish.
30-foot high cave with more tunnels leading to the east and southeast.
Nothing else in there.
Not that you can see.
Okay. Let's check that tunnel to the northeast.
Northeast.
I mean, it's good that we can have the eye do it instead of each of us.
Yep. It splits to the north and further east.
Let's go north.
Of course. That's going to break in a minute just because I'm sick of this. 20-foot high cavern tapers to a dead end. A dozen human skeletons sheathed in frost lie on the uneven floor, but their skulls appear to be missing.
Those skulls. Yeah. Let's go.
All 12?
Yes.
Let's not go that way.
Oh. I just did the numbers. just ran the math.
Make another perception check.
As soon as he tells us,
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming you tell us what you're seeing.
Yes.
You're feeding us
Yeah.
information.
Golem head. Skeleton.
I also want to listen, see if I hear anything. Yes. Specifically listening for cackling scumbags.
Scumbag.
The roll was worse than 5.
Great.
Oh.
You have advantage because it's based on sound. And sound carries in these things. Good thing.
A 15.
You don't hear anything.
Okay.
Bob, you don't see the light of any flaming stones.
Okay. But there are decapitated skeletons.
There are decapitated
We'll
skeletons.
probably not go in there. We'll probably just go east. Check the other tunnel because Yeah. Well, there's a north, there's an east, and then, yeah, I see.
Yeah.
I'm juggling the map and the pizza.
It's a lot
I
better.
can move the map. Just go. Nope. Really centered where I tell. East. Let's hope that.
Oh, man.
Yeah. I'm going to say it's right around here that you maybe start forgetting the twists and turns a little bit, depending if you're going to go much further. So cavern has a 10-foot high ceiling covered with icicles that nearly touch the floor, forming thin stalactites. Several of the icicles have been broken off, leaving paths that lead to the cave's 4 exits. Narrow tunnels to the east and south, and wider tunnels to the west and northeast. High-pitched... Oh, wait, never mind.
No high pitch.
No, you can only see things.
Any tracks?
I don't know. What's your passive perception? Or you're still looking? Go ahead and make perception.
Still looking. 11.
I feel really good about who we have scouting for.
I do too.
It's solid ice.
Hold on.
Learning glass.
I'll also remind you that the skulls didn't have legs.
No, they don't.
But
Yeah.
still no. I mean,
I know.
you're not going to need to make a perception check to see light down on these tunnels. You still don't see it.
Okay. You said something about cave exits.
Meaning more tunnels. Not like...
Yeah. You also said this could be the point where we start to get lost.
You might start getting, if you go much further, you've taken a bunch of turns.
Mm-hmm.
You might forget which way you were going.
I mean, we could
You're
move
not
in.
terribly smart.
Right.
At a certain point,
Maybe a survival to see if he can recall the path
Maybe.
that his
Or,
eye took.
you know what? Fine, make a survival check.
you know what? Fine.
Random has to spell magic.
Why not make a survival check? A 12.
Yep, you have no idea.
He set it down too many turns.
I mean, no, you went forward
Yeah.
and then forward.
Well,
But once you start taking some turns, you're like,
Yeah. I mean, he's not
I
there.
don't know. I'm just a kitty kid.
It's also his first time ever using something like this, so I imagine
It's magic.
going through with dark vision through some windy tunnels in
Yeah.
an unfamiliar place. Yeah, that's probably easy to get turned around.
I get lost in
With no
Skyrim.
sound. It's just visual.
Yeah.
and there's ice on everything.
Yep.
Do we want to try to advance past that
Let's move in.
golem head?
Check out the golem head. See if it wakes up.
I kind of think we should scurry past it, personally.
What if it doesn't let us?
That would be the reason to scurry.
Yeah, you have that as a skill, right?
I got scurry.
Oh no, scurvy.
Oh, scurvy.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't take any vitamin
No.
C.
I don't know if cats can get scurvy.
No,
I never heard
Ah!
They generally don't
Use a
consume citrus, so I can't imagine they get much vitamin C in their strictly carnivorous diet, short of whatever's in the stomach of their prey. Which
Yeah, cats usually don't like oranges.
citrus is a good way to piss off a cat.
They'll give it to Marshall. So yeah, let's advance into that golem room. Try to go past that.
To the golem room. Gonna pump everybody up for the sake of moving things. So you go to the golem room. You start walking by, and it blinks. But you can keep walking by.
Good. Keep walking on.
Yeah.
It could just, like sometimes a candle will
I think it's probably more the like the standby light still on
I think it could be watching.
on the DVD
No, you-
player.
You can sort of see the bright part of the eyes, like watching you guys walk.
Oh,
Okay. Can we scurry by?
Yeah.
Let's scurry by.
Does the professor want to hover back and have a chat? I don't really want to be in the same room.
Then press forward.
Press forward.
I'm listening.
Now that we've bypassed it, I'm convinced that it only meant as good.
No, it definitely was going to harm you. What with its fast speed, dexterous limbs. So I automatically just put Kriv in front. Is
Yuzu will go.
it still in front?
Yeah.
He's our scout.
I mean, you're the one with the magic eye, buddy.
We'll keep going.
Yeah.
Yep. Into that big room. More paper.
More salsa plates.
Shade.
As you guys enter the room, let's have everybody make. No, okay. As Yuzu gets into the room,
I like where this is going.
confident that there was nothing in here because his arcane eye already passed through.
Yeah, and he acts like that's going to be initiative, but that's going to be a dex save.
Please
Well-
making a check here.
No, you're not.
Let's be clear here. It's 12 dex save.
Well, no, it's 8. We already took out 4 of them?
There were 4.
Yeah.
But you also
No,
found,
there's
you also
12
found 4
in the
headless
new
bodies
room.
back there in the crash.
There were bodies in the carriage.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
It's been a week. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm still hurt.
I might actually... Oh, I'm fine. I'm only down 10. I think Villynn is still actually on fire.
No, she's good.
Touch singed.
Yeah, no, she's, her eye patch is a little crispy.
Yeah, this is a good environment to have all your hair burned off.
Okie dokie. So, let me just...
It's gonna be some sort of roll.
Yeah, it's going to be initiative.
Ah,
It's about to go down.
Oh, right.
Okay.
okay.
I think it beat me.
Wow. What a shitty read.
Oh, no.
No,
I still beat you.
Yeah,
A lot going on in that room.
I think we should take our chances with the golems. I don't know.
we should
There's
just
not that.
Oh. What are all these? I just pulled this up.
What are those?
Those. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're dead. You're dead.
He's gonna live forever.
Back up.
I have
The fool's still alive.
It's a cool
He is, he's not
2.0.
All right. Kriv, what'd you get?
22.
Wow.
Wrethgar, what'd you get?
22.
Oh, Kriv goes first.
I have the lower dex, almost certainly.
If you want to go first, you can.
It's
You
a
guys
lot.
decide.
A lot's going to depend on whether I can see anything in this room.
You got light. You got light up.
Villynn, what'd you get?
That's okay. She's old.
And I realized, again, as I was setting up the character sheet, that I just assumed that she had a normal movement speed of 30 feet.
So she's only 20.
Only 20.
Yeah. Slow.
Oh.
So, yeah, she is an old.
Huh.
Reija.
21.
Got minus 10 with the walker, huh?
No, she was 20 before she aged 20.
Oh.
Now she's just kind of sliding uncontrollably a little bit. Yuzuru.
6.
Always good with you being in the room.
A little surprised. Right there. Wrethgar's 22.1.
Yeah, it puts him first.
I need you to have him make a diet of this.
They do.
I need you to bring up a diet of that diet this entire time.
I'm gonna kill you, boy.
All right, yeah. I work at the distribution center.
Wrethgar is first.
Make a note here.
And can see sort of around the corner a lot of,
I'm moving up
you
to.
can't see much of anything, even though you have dark vision outside the ring of light. You can't really see those guys because their stealth is much higher. But the ones in light, you can see like shadowy shapes moving even in the
Shadowy shapes. Yeah, I mean, I'm walking up to Uzu, and I'm like, "Why'd you stop?" And then. So is it just that they look to be incorporeal? Or
They look like humanoid shadows
okay,
that are sort of moving around.
okay. And I'm just
Thus,
I'm
shadowy shapes.
yeah, assuming that that makes it somewhat difficult to shoot them.
You think that it might not be super effective,
Okay.
but you know, there's still on the material plane. So.
So these are not the floating skulls. It's
These are not
shadows.
floating skulls. These are
Shadowy shapes.
See, we're fine.
shadows that no body casting them.
Okay. I don't know if it's gonna do anything, but I'm gonna shoot some silver arrows at them.
You gotta hit him first.
Well, yeah.
Put the arrow on the right side of the bow.
The right side. Yeah.
Well, the correct side.
If you're hold it out like that, and if you draw, you boom, you go like that. It's faster. If you draw, you no. That is the right way.
No,
I never fired.
It's the
bow.
right way.
It's
It's the
not
faster
correct
way.
It's not the correct way to shoot.
It's the faster way. It works
If
both
you're
ways.
in your fantasy world shooting your bow, then yes, sure.
No, I'm pretty sure that guy that
The good archer does it like that.
When,
Yeah.
Yeah.
when I took archery, that's how I was taught to do it.
Yeah,
I-
because it doesn't make sense
Always
to
have
cross
the
it
bow
over.
there.
I think that's a very traditional way of doing it, but I believe that there's been multiple forms throughout history for shooting that. But that guy that you're talking about,
Yep.
the one that like runs around and shoots on the move and stuff, yeah, that's how he shoots.
Yeah, but he's a good archer.
He's also using like a
Wrethgar is not a
So
good
it's mine.
shooting. It's like,
Shut up, Bob. I'm under pressure here.
you're fine.
So I will.
There's only a bunch of. They're just shadows. What can
Yeah.
they possibly do to you?
I'm just going to try and start shooting at the one closest to Uzu.
Sure. I like
Um,
how it's Uzu now instead of.
Uzu.
Instead of use it, whatever.
Yuzu, sorry. So first round of combat. They haven't moved yet. I'm assuming we like kind of strolled into them. Okay.
Yes, you can do your.
Yep. Okay. That's all I ever want. So first
Wait,
round.
don't you have
first-
advantage?
I do, but they are hard to hit
Hard to
because they just appear to be shadows.
Yeah.
So first one, not gonna sharpshooter.
Oh, that's a mistake.
Sure was.
Yeah.
It's the way
You
this
don't have
always goes.
disadvantage on attack. You just think that the impact might not be as good because they are shadows.
Oh. I missed
They
that.
might have resistance to your damage.
Well, I wasn't. Oh. I mean, don't tell it.
His goals did too. Though.
Either way, I'll just take that as the first hit.
You have it.
Yeah.
Your bullshit gives you advantage.
Same roll. Both
Good.
16.
Great.
So with the silver arrow,
Mm-hmm.
which I again don't know if it's going to do anything. Just 4, and then seeing as that one actually like, oh, they're not actually that hard to hit. Okay, I will.
You know, the arrow sort of passes through and like some wisps of shadow
Yeah.
trail.
So I will sharpshooter on this one. And a 18 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. For 21 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then the third, same thing, for a 19 to hit.
Yep.
For 16 piercing damage. That's 3 silver arrows. I don't think silver's going to do anything to him.
What was the last damage?
16. Yeah, it was 420 or
421, 60.
Yeah.
Okay. So
even the silver arrow just seems to not be as effective.
yeah, same thing.
Okay.
It zips through wisps of shadow trail with it. But
Okay. I
doesn't make any
will
more
um,
noticeable.
I will take a step back to make, or right behind
Uzu.
Yuzu.
Uzo.
Umami. And yell back to Kriv and Villynn, we may need magic.
Magic is prohibited. You will not be warned again.
You will be billed accordingly. So,
And that's my turn. Thought you did that at the start. of
Yeah,
the-
just before we
Oh.
got to the flame spells. Okay, so it's probably still up.
What's that?
I cast Long Strider when just after we put our crampons on, as soon as we started walking in.
Yeah. Yeah, it's an hour, right?
Yep.
And we didn't short rest.
Okay, great. Sorry, keep going.
I will move up next to you two.
Okay.
Uzu.
And they're all along the ceiling, right?
Nope.
Oh, they're not?
Nope.
They're all on the same
all
level
on
as
the
us.
ground. Well, I'm going to move further ahead then. Okay. This may be inadvisable, but I'm going to do it.
It's fine.
I want to move.
Full send.
You've got what? 4 more square.
I want to move to the right 1 and then down diagonally to the right 2, if I can do that. Yes.
Yep.
This can only end well.
It'll be
Are
fine.
you pointing it at the floor?
It's not a part.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use Radiance of the Dawn. And the room will be brightly lit. Briefly.
Constitution skill?
Yep. Anything within 30 feet of me that's hostile.
I think that's all of them.
It's
Maybe not that.
what, a 30-foot radius,
bottom.
I think, right?
Yep. 30-foot radius.
Yeah, that's all. All right, and the target we're looking for is
15.
15. Seven of them fail. 5 of them succeed.
19 radiant damage.
So let's just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them fail. course, I just deleted the one that I rolled initiative for. Fuck's sake. Someone. Oh, they had a. Ooh. 19, you said?
Yes.
Seems like bright light was super effective against these shadows.
Imagine that. Kriv used bright light. It was very effective.
All right.
Kriv used intelligence.
Then, as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon. And I'm going to attack the one that's like 2 tiles down from me. I'm going to assume a 19 hit.
Correct.
12 force damage.
That one also. So it dissipates.
Okay,
And disappears.
that's my turn.
Super turn! Reija. Sure, a hell of a lot more effective than Mr. Sharpshooter.
Can I get up in there with 50 feet?
All right, we don't need to just go
I'm just saying, bright light for
Now,
go throwing stuff
in
insult
his
stuff
defense, he's been drinking since breakfast.
And yeah, we do. We do it every week. I'm surprised it took us 40 minutes to get to that.
Can I get up in there with 50 feet? Give me up in there next to one.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Let's try to be more tactical about it. 50 can get you to the dead one.
Yeah.
Well, you could ready an action.
Or you can keep hitting it
You can hit it.
Kind of.
as it whisks away.
Yeah, now that they're in the.
Take the dodge action. Trust what they're gonna do.
Well, it's their turn. Just. It says here. Get it? Do 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 be do be do do be do be do 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 be do do
You, sir!
I just imagine like the scene from Army of Darkness where ashes on the ground, just all the fists come all at once.
Did the 7 get destroyed?
They're gone.
Yeah.
They're going to cast Radiance of Dusk.
Radiance of the dusk.
I will Warding Flare the first attack.
Sure.
Because it's going to be a lot of attacks.
It's gonna be a couple.
It'll be fine. They don't have a lot of hit points.
First one is only a 13 because of Warding Flare.
Okay.
All right, next one. You're up to 19 now, right?
Correct.
It's that plate mail. Good stuff.
Well, only the half plate, the front half.
Oh, that's
Only 2 hits.
Okay.
D6. One. You take math 11 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Second one, you take 13 necrotic damage. And
Don't like ands.
You feel weak
Hmm.
as their blows land, and your strength is reduced by 7.
Okay.
Feel weaker than Villynn.
Are you?
I have one left.
Holy shit!
I
What does
could
one
probably
strength get you?
dead.
0 strength gets you dead.
Yeah.
You become
Yeah,
dead.
but what's one gonna do?
I'm on my axe.
Okay.
It's pretty much like, oh, it's armoring suddenly so heavy.
He just goes bonk.
Clang. Villynn, it's your turn.
Do you have restore strength prepared?
If only.
So we'll assume you shuffle up until you can see them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We'll shovel up 20 feet there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's all you can move.
Well, that's 15 right there, and you can see them. So
All right,
if you
there.
want to,
No, that's good
if you
enough.
want to get closer,
We'll be good right
You
there.
can move more than Kriv still.
I'm
I believe
gonna.
my carrying capacity is now like 15 pounds.
yep, that's about right. Literally, if it
Where's
weren't
the
for like
magic missile?
the locking
missile.
leg plates.
I don't
Always
have-
hits.
Well,
I
it's
don't have
half. You don't
anything
have
that's
like,
gonna.
Yeah.
all right.
I
Well,
am almost certainly prone.
No, half is full frontal.
Do I have to roll for magic missile to hit or no?
is it?
Always
Yeah.
hits.
It's
Just
usually
gonna roll
kind of
your
like
damage.
leather straps, just holding
Again,
you
you're gonna
on
do
the,
what,
on
level
the
one?
back and stuff.
Yeah, so 3 darts. Now you can move them. You can put them all on one, or you can put
It's,
one
I
on
mean, it's
each.
usually coupled with like
Yeah,
chainmail
you can
or
hit multiple.
Yes.
Magic missile. She doesn't have a-
Magic
she
missile.
doesn't have a spell though. So I'll do 2 on this first one that I can see closest, and then 1 for behind it.
Okay. Fantastic. Nice high rolls.
Yeah. I can see what that one. I rolled a.
That's
that
a
one.
that's a
I
3.
messed it up. Yeah. So 4 to the 1, and then the second one took 5.
So 4 to the one in front, 5 to the one in back.
5 to the one in front, 4 to the one in back. My second. I'm sorry.
It doesn't matter. They have the same hit points.
Mm. Any other
Like
actions?
an alert of a captain.
It's a very angry bird outside. Yeah.
It sounds like
Let's
it's
go
coming
right
from
there.
like right
Angry
there.
birds.
Okay. Yuzuru. Unless you would like to take any bonus actions.
No. I'm good.
Oh, her name's with an E. I always thought it was a.
Nope, I spelled it multiple times.
I don't know if she had an E on the end too.
Spelled it.
E.
It's okay.
Jehovah spelled with
12th
an I.
and the 13th.
July.
12th and
Yes.
the 13th.
Mhm.
Wouldn't do good to warn you guys about that on the 25th of June if I was going to be out of town 2 weeks before.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, you just read through them. I'm like, oh, okay, this week there's.
We've been wondering.
Like, Bob, come on, man. And then
I wasn't the
and
only
then
one.
Sean's like, oh, it's next week. It's like, shut up. And then Matt's like, no, you got me too. What the fuck? All right, lesson learned. I will not give more than the previous week's game. heads up
Every
ever
single
again.
one of us extends
You can
that.
never go wrong counting on people to have short attention span.
Yes.
Hey, these dates, just so you guys know, and we can plan ahead
I
accordingly.
have like 12 other chats that I have to track. It's
Your
a lot.
infidelity is of no concern to us.
First attack of the one closest to Yuzu.
What's Yuzu swing with? Claws and scimitar.
Claws and scimitar. Well, unless an 11 hits.
It does.
That was a scimitar.
That was a scimitar. That is correct. Bonus action. Claw. 14.
Hits.
Hey.
Oh, there you go. Claws through the little wispy stuff. 6 slashing with claws.
Okay.
Second attack.
Yep.
21 to hit.
Nope.
The 14 was good, but the 21 is no.
Correct.
He uses
Oh,
extra special.
I didn't think numbers actually mattered
No, they don't.
based on my experience using numbers with you guys. So.
Yeah, no.
Fucking
8 more slashing.
I wouldn't say bitter so much as taking every opportunity to rag. And it dissipates.
And Yuzuru will stay right there. If they want to come at me, they can come at me.
They sure can if they want to.
But they like Kriv.
They are mad at
Well, yeah. You
Kriv hurt them.
killed some of their buddies.
Wrethgar.
I'll move up right next to
Yuzu.
Who's up?
and I will send 2 arrows at the one directly north of Kriv.
Normal arrows or silver arrows?
Switching to normal because I don't think the other ones did anything. I
Too close
think
for
did
missiles.
not
Switching to
think to
guns.
make it.
what?
Too close for missiles. Switching to guns.
Yes.
Yep.
Should have used the sling and the silver bullets.
The silver didn't. Well, yeah, we bludgeoning.
I don't know. Maybe bludgeoning would change it. I don't know. I don't
silver
never
didn't
seen
work.
these things. They're floating shadow.
I was curious as to why. I couldn't remember.
You never saw a shadow
Magic sling or
No. So first, I'll sharpshooter. 10,
nada.
and then same thing.
Sharpshooter again? Ooh.
Yep. 13.
Oh.
Yes. Okay. For 16 piercing.
Dissipates.
Getting easier, Kriv.
Well, yes, they're in light, so it dissipates into the light.
Mm-hmm.
Kriv.
I'm going to rate, from my back on the ground.
You need some protein. Some iron.
I'm gonna
Just a raw steak.
Radiance of the Dawn again.
Okay.
He's pissed.
I don't
He's
want them to go again.
Terrified.
I have 1 strength point, and if I lose it, I'm one of them.
So DC 15. Okay. What's our damage?
Enough, I assume.
Good roll ones.
I could. 16.
Enough. They all disappear in a flash of light.
Okay.
You don't feel good.
I don't feel good. I don't feel so good, boss.
I don't think he feels good.
I don't feel good.
Why don't you restore yourself?
Well, I can try lesser restoration. Would I?
Villynn, being
Oh.
a necromancer,
She could kill
might
you and
have some insight
animate
to
you.
the. Yes, she could bring you back as a zombie. Would have more strength.
It's true.
All right.
than you currently have.
It's
Are
true.
you on your knees yet? Because, I mean, we could just
Yep.
do it right now.
No, Villynn, being a necromancer and being very familiar with undead, would know that you kind of just need to sit down for about.
Well, he's already sitting or
Mm-hmm.
lying.
Yeah, I'm halfway there.
Living on a prayer,
Uh-huh.
literally, because that's all it saved you.
Yeah.
See,
That wording.
all you
clear.
had to do was just let them swarm around Yuzuru instead.
Mhm.
He's got more strength too.
That's true.
Yep.
On the other hand, I'm assuming he could only have 8 around him at a time.
Well, yeah, but there were only
Let's
4 more
approach.
than
Headlights approach.
that. And Wrethgar was the next one up. So
Yeah. Would have been
he'd been
fine.
fine. He's got some strength too.
I just,
Wait.
yes.
Can I use my spiritual hammer to just drag myself across the ground?
No.
Oh.
Let's use mage.
But it's a funny mental image.
It is.
Okay.
They're slowing, but I don't know if it tells you.
You tried
It
it.
is.
Oh.
Still trying through.
It's
I'm like
You're
forceful
good.
when it comes to
We just
it.
leave a tip. so many points. He's got like free pizzas for days.
Haven't really used too many free
Have you used
pizzas.
points?
We haven't gotten any points recently.
They were on to us.
Oh, because they're
I
on
think
top
they
of
were.
it now.
I think they have been on top of it.
No, they haven't fucked up for a while, but
Yeah.
They really never fucked up.
No,
they
that
didn't.
was great.
That one guy went to McDonald's. That was kind of.
That one
sketchy.
was strange, yeah.
Yeah.
that one was odd.
Who's delivering our pizza?
Ronald Lee.
Oh, Ronald Lee. Remember her? She liked Moth Kitty.
Yes.
Are there any cats
Who
out
doesn't?
there to greet her?
No.
That's true.
That's true.
Not yet.
One of the
I didn't
delivery-
see him under any of the cars when I got.
The delivery girls is Julie.
He's probably with his other man. Come home.
Yes.
Hey. Ronald Lee.
So yeah, you know, he'll feel
Yeah.
better after sure.
Well, my vote is we back up to that tower. Then
Yeah.
With drag your ass.
you're gonna have to carry me or drag me.
I'm not mine.
I can't walk. I don't. I think I could just barely like lift my shield off the ground, and that's about it.
I'll carry your stuff.
No, I
if-
think
if
shields
you
only
take-
weigh.
How
like
much do you
a
weigh?
pound or two.
How much does the dragonborn weigh?
Your armor weighs 40.
Yeah. I've got my pack and stuff.
Ooh,
I don't know
sounds
how
good.
much.
Shield weighs 6 pounds. You can carry your shield.
Okay. Well, I'll carry the shield. You
Shield
carry-
and your dagger.
You wrote down your height or your weight?
I did not write down my height or my weight.
I wrote down Villynn.
Well,
Yeah.
you're ahead of the game on that.
Take a look at that.
Between 3 and 8 feet.
Yep.
Never ask a lady her weight.
Yep.
It's true.
Uh-huh.
What was the other one? What does she got? Oh yeah, she's got one eye. That's true.
Yep.
She has a patch on the other one. Yeah.
Why are the races not alphabetical?
It should be.
They're not.
Oh no, yeah. Because some of them are less important than others, apparently.
That's like racist.
That's,
Well, like humans or elves are up front, but then
That's like the definition.
that's pretty much
they
it.
put like gnomes and halflings later because nobody likes gnomes apparently.
What?
They don't like when I play.
There
Yeah.
you
Well,
go. It's okay. We don't really like when you play humans or
What about Leonin?
vampires. We'll see about Leonin.
this doesn't have like a table, but it says averaging almost 250 pounds.
I can still drag you.
Yeah, I thought they were
Yeah.
pretty big.
Oh, the table will be
Big
in
critters.
backgrounds, I think.
I can carry 285, so dragging you won't be an issue.
It's got like height. You know, you
Yeah.
do like.
I mean, I'm
you
pretty
need
sure
for or
you
something.
both could probably.
Yeah, you can drag.
I never had much strength though, so probably like 200,
You're dragging.
220.
Ha ha ha. We're dragons.
You're dragging.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And they're gonna drag me about it later.
So yes, you guys can take a
We'll
short
drag.
rest. Your strength will come
You
back.
get his arms, I'll get his legs.
Anybody with a depleted spell slot of 3rd level or lower.
Or some sort of radiance of the dawn.
Well, that
Is that their
regardless of where you
He didn't really use any spells. Maybe he did before I was used Cal.
No, I don't think I used any with Villynn.
You should.
The only thing I used was chill touch.
Chill touch, which is fine. You can cast that all you want.
Get my strider back.
But you can spend hit dice to heal if
That's
you
true.
want.
Like normal hit dice?
Yeah, probably
Uh-huh.
top up.
You're not on the island anymore.
Yeah.
So you get
Okay, so you could. She'll
Spend one of
have.
them.
Did you max that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
even though
Six.
she's technically a wizard, you get the 8s because she's an NPC. She's
Nice. So you can use up to 8 d8s. I would just use it up to 10.
plus your constitution.
So, she's pretty. She's got a lot of high constitution for
She
an old lady.
does. She's a tough old bird.
Yeah,
Let's see.
Stronger than that wimpy little lizard over there.
Yeah.
that's a 12 though. That's a
Strength of the
D12.
dump stat has bitten
Those are d12.
multiple
You know, we're
times.
getting there today.
Yeah, that
We're gonna wake up.
that's a dangerous
We
one.
gotta take a monster as well.
You might have to.
The arcane eye is also good.
And then you add your if you didn't add your con mod, you already should do that too.
So 4 would be 7.
And
Yep.
then that one
And
is
then about 8,
7, 8,
15.
15. I'm getting.
You were at
She
45.
can probably do math.
We're We're getting there slowly. I've been up
She has
since
to
4
count
a.m.
7 cats, so
Alright.
we know she can at least get to 7.
Are you sure there's 7?
I mean,
Could be more.
cats.
Could be more.
That one's there, and then it's over there, and then it's over there, and we've counted it 3 times. Just,
There's a circle.
so yeah, an hour passes. Longstrider's gone. Arcane Eye is gone. Strength is back. Hit points are out. Had watched you walk past, dragging the Dragonborn.
You got us again?
Yep.
I don't like that.
Where you want to go now? Or
Home?
Wimp.
I don't remember if anybody said anything or made the connection, but were there 12 of those creatures?
There were.
There were.
Okay.
Probably best to not die in here.
I mean, those
Even more
shadows
so than
weren't that
usual.
bad, except for the strength drain. They didn't have a lot of HP.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it would have been very bad if he hadn't killed half of them.
Yeah.
Well, it
And if
could
they
have
went
been.
up against people with lower AC.
Yes. What, 5 of them missed against me?
no, only 5 of them attacked you. 2 of them hit you. 3 of them.
Okay. Yeah.
The odds were against them hitting you at 19. Villynn, different story. 13 AC.
Yeah, that would have gone poorly.
That would have been,
And
well,
Maybe continue to stay at the
10s.
back.
back middle. Maybe not the
Do I
very
have
back.
less strength than the 80? Okay,
You do.
I do.
I told you she's a tough old bird.
She's like, obviously, if
She's
I'm gonna
wiry.
if I'm gonna adventure in the north, I should
Right.
lift some weights occasionally
I try to take care of myself.
to be in shape.
Can't have my undead minions do it all for me.
I will
They're
get you
dead.
in shape. Yuzu will get you in shape.
You bump.
Here,
You up.
toss my discus.
But
I thought you lost that.
Man, I hope I have like
He's got more.
Probably true.
somebody with shatter. That'd be. So you've got decisions now. You can go down the stairs here, past the tower, back past the golem and into the other caves.
Yeah,
If you wanted to check out the corpses of the ghosts you just killed.
we've gone past
Any
the
number
golem
of
twice and nothing bad happened. Do you want to try talking to it?
I know.
We could try.
Thinking ancient.
yeah, maybe see what Professor Scant says.
It could be what's his name? The walrus. Keeping an eye on us. Ukuma.
Probably not. It's just based on this
Just
being
Dr.
in the
Jim.
hole. Yeah, so Professor Scant, all he really he doesn't have any additional information beyond, they were used as sentries.
RJ.
Yeah. Well,
Maybe.
So
I will try speaking to it in Draconic.
MJ.
um,
She knows the pieces. She knows how to treat that. She's no dumb.
as you speak, it looks at you and just goes,
Count the
Is
blinks.
it blinking in code?
no, it blinks. It just kind of, blinks 3 times.
It speaks golem.
Blink twice if you understand what I'm saying.
Blinks 3 times.
All right. I think we're done here.
I'll take point and lead us back to ground
Shadow
zero.
ring. Okay.
Would I have gotten Longstrider back
Um,
if that was a first level spell?
You get the spell slot back.
Does it
That
use
you-
a spell slot, or is it a once per
That's what I was
long
wondering.
rest ability? That
It's something that I can cast once per day.
then
Right.
no.
Okay.
Put Yuzu next to Wrethgar.
As you start walking away, Professor Scamp, you try speaking in Draconic, and he sort of chimes in. He's like, the script that Loras used is Draconic, but the language is more akin to Elven. And anybody who speaks Elvish or Elven, whatever they call
Oh, great.
What?
will understand this. He says, do you speak, can you understand me? As he speaks in Elven, and it blinks twice.
Ah.
Why did it blink twice if it didn't know what I was saying?
It blinked 3 times when you asked,
And then I said blink twice if you understand.
and then
It
it
did
blinked
3
3 times.
Mm-hmm.
It
That's
didn't
not
understand.
twice.
It heard
But
you.
this time it blinked twice.
Right.
Because he spoke Elvish.
What he's saying is that it
Where did-
wouldn't have understood him saying,
So Professor Scamp will then say, does 2 blinks mean yes? And it blinks twice.
He asked it Elvish.
Sure, I'm just gonna let this happen.
Does 1 blink mean no? 2 blinks.
Yes.
yes.
Okay.
Yes, no. No is yes.
Ah, I have an idea. Does 3 blinks mean you don't know? 2 blinks.
Yes.
So it's basically, I don't know.
Okay.
So that's about the only way it can respond. So, anybody have any questions? Professor
Was
Casey.
he one of the protectors of the Netherese ruins? Or the Netherese
Yeah.
tower before they
Yeah.
became ruins?
It's not a tower, it's a city. Yeah.
Okay.
It blinks twice.
You didn't say no.
Asked Professor Scant
Right.
to
Professor Scamp
interpret.
translate.
He's gonna translate.
Or I guess Villynn could translate.
She could too. Ask him, who is his daddy and what does he do?
3 blinks.
I don't know. Yeah, he only do yes or no's. It's not he's going to give us much info.
I don't know his name.
I was gonna ask, what sequence of blinks is, sir, I am a golem? I have no father. He is not employed.
Professor Scamp translates. It just kind of goes. It just rolls its eyes.
At least he can do that.
Scamp will speak up. Do you know where Yithrin is? It's once for
Damn. Well, that's pointless. Let's just keep moving.
Did any of the wizards here experiment with weather control magic?
Hmm.
You don't have to.
I mean, they were Netherese. 2
Probably.
blinks, yes. I'm pretty sure that that's accurate anyways. I did read very far ahead to try to start remembering things.
Has he seen any of his former masters pass through anytime soon? Or anytime recently?
Is that 1 blink?
Yeah. It's gonna say no or yes.
What about any wild creatures like a large owl?
No.
Yeah. I don't know.
He doesn't get out.
That's fair. Do you get bored?
Yes. 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 No. No, it's a goal.
Good.
I mean, we could keep this in the back of our minds in case we find something else here that we can ask it about. Otherwise, let's just keep moving. So, as I said, Yuzuru will join Wrethgar at ground zero.
So
In
is
the
everyone
back.
else?
In the back. Oh, here we are.
And then up
A room to the north, those are the decapitated.
that's where the
Mhm.
those guys are.
Yep.
Where they're presumably their bodies were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to check it out?
I will go up there and check it out.
Mmm.
I will cast Bless on you before you go.
Oh.
Not Bless, Guidance.
Yeah, and I'll
I don't trust you when you're alone. I'll go hang out at the door.
All right.
yeah, I creep in there and I just yeah, and I'll look around the bodies, see if there's anything of note on any of them.
Okay. You don't. We'll make a perception check.
A 12.
That's with your guidance.
I rolled a
Was
2,
higher.
Bob.
Oh.
This was double my roll.
Examining the bones, you see teeth marks on them. And one of the skeletons towards the back of the cave has a tarnished silver pendant shaped like a four-pointed star. Mistral. And then make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's okay. Reija's right there. She's got your
Oh,
back.
I'm watching.
15 on the die for a 19.
Okay. Your tummy rumbles a bit, but that's it.
Oh, the beer.
It's not just gonna be piss anymore. The beer shits are coming.
The teeth marks, do they look like a beast or
They look like they were pointy teeth, not like people teeth.
not like people teeth?
Mm.
Okay.
Like tiny
You know,
vampire teeth.
not like wide, like flat teeth would be. They're more
Mm-hmm.
V-shaped, like they were pointed.
And does it look like the teeth marks are from after the body had decayed, or does it look like it might have been like is there gnawing
It
on
was
the bone?
definitely after they died.
Okay.
Oh, so there's still
Looks like a
flesh
snack.
to investigate.
No,
I thought-
they're bones.
They're just skeletons.
They're bones.
Well, how are you find? Okay, so
You-
something was gnawing on the bones after. Okay.
It was definitely after they died. Because they would have had to have been dead to be chewed on.
I was more
To that
like,
extent.
does it look
Wasn't
like,
there.
you know, a creature bit onto an arm while it still had flesh on it and but okay, not on.
Yeah, they just look like they've been kind of chewed on.
Okay.
Dampier teeth.
Yeah, probably.
But cool with you.
The other thing that's interesting, so like normally if a body is in a place this cold, like flesh I mean
Yeah, it could be mummified.
it could be preserved, but it's also, you know, how long has this thing been here?
Well, you know that the like
The city
Netherese people, like it's been millennia.
yeah.
Plus, you know, there were all sorts of magics and stuff. Anything could have happened. But yeah, you find the holy symbol. That's and you know some.
Okay.
That's about.
And I got an upset.
You get a little rumbly tumbly.
Okay.
But that's all.
All right. Well, I will move south and brush past Reija, and move into the.
That one was warm. I might need to check myself.
I'll move into the next room over.
Okay. That is the one that Yuzuru described as being filled with icicles basically top to bottom, but with narrow tunnels and like paths sort of broken through the icicles leading to the tunnels.
Where he got lost last time.
Mm.
Kind of lost his way. Get the
Yeah,
eye
he's like, I'm getting a little turned around. Better
Okay.
head back just to be safe.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take a look at the one that goes to the south.
To the south.
Jay, not too far behind you. 20 feet.
Yeah, Yuzuru will be with you.
Colleague on right.
Kriv will move up a bit too.
We'll keep moving
Don't want to fall too far behind.
Split the party.
up.
Dude,
No.
it's fine.
The spellcasters.
I feel like it might not be fine.
It's fine. You're fine.
What do I
Feel
see-
better.
What do I see when I move to the bottom of these? Look like stairs.
Cave has a 25-foot high domed ceiling festooned with icicles. It's got a typo.
First edition.
You see another tunnel. So,
Is that like a wild typo or?
no, it is a typo saying that it has a pathway leading to the wrong zone, the one that you're standing.
Mm.
Freaking Jeremy Crawford.
Quality control.
Other than just a 20 or 25 foot high domed room, nothing.
No, that's about it. It's just a 25-foot high, sort of domed little cavern in the glacier.
Put Yuzuru in there with you. You might need backup.
Okay. I'll continue moving south.
Keep moving.
Let me check something before you leave the room there. Keep it south.
Oh, sorry.
What'd you do?
For you two, that's going to be loud later.
Oh, that's
Oh,
All right, so down there. The tunnel branches off, one heading to the west and one continuing south.
I'll go here and see what I can see down both tunnels. I can see to 90.
Don't worry. One more square for it.
I'm holding here.
Okay.
And what about down to the left? Looking this way.
Well, I'm just gonna give you everything because screw it.
Stick your dick in it.
You said that.
Professor Skin.
This is what happens when you give them tenure.
To the south,
Possible to get rid of.
30-foot high cave. Along the western side is a 15-foot diameter hole in the floor. And the cave to the west, or the tunnel to the west, goes back. Empty cave, 25-foot high, or 20-foot high dome ceiling. Tunnel leading to where you are. If you go down a bit further, you will see a tunnel leading to the north. And
Yeah, I'll poke my head into
Yeah.
this one. Okay. That's where I figured it was. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll pull the party in.
Holes in the hole.
No, you're fine.
One AM.
Oh, no. Each party member. Great. While Wrethgar is up checking out the tunnel for everybody, all of you, the rest of you, see everybody else's, all your companions' flesh start to wither as black worms crawl out of their ears, noses, and mouths.
No.
That's fine.
That seems.
Oh,
I can't.
man.
I'm done. We're done. Nope.
And after about
I can't
5
do this
seconds
again.
or so, it's just gone.
It was an illusion.
That shit was Netherese, right?
I still have those pock marks. And I wear a cloak of invisibility because I'm embarrassed by them. They should have problems.
Just Edward James almost that shit. Don't worry about the pockmarks.
I have concerns.
Nah, it's fine.
I'll beckon everyone
Yeah,
out of
you
that.
feel like,
You hear a
Do we feel any weaker because of it?
you don't.
Okay.
Was
Little
checking my arm.
little shook maybe.
Yeah.
You seeing things?
Can I roll a knowledge check to be like, what was that?
Sure. I mean, you know what I'm going to tell you to roll every time.
Nice.
Total is 9.
You're not really sure.
I got worms.
Always great.
That's what we're gonna call it.
Mhm.
Yeah, I saw some kind of horrifying vision.
I think Poltergeist was playing for a second.
Anyway, there's a large hole in this southern room.
Okay.
He's like, worms.
Did you not see it?
What?
Worms. Dagger saw the worms.
There's not usually worms.
Got another.
Yeah, great.
He's drunk. He
Is
didn't.
that
Absolutely. Cuckoo bananas.
There's not usually worms in like snow and ice.
Well, no, but there's
I
a
had a-
wizard
I
messing
had
with
a
their minds
vision
again.
of black worms coming out of people's bodies.
Yes.
Just now.
You?
Yes.
All of our orifices.
But not you.
Black worms.
Are you sure they weren't more of the shade?
You said
guys?
ears, nose, mouth.
Those are not all of your orifices, Bob.
You didn't see the other orifices?
Nope, I just said those.
Well,
I assume if we had been naked,
I felt the wiggles.
we wouldn't feel a goddamn thing. I assume that if we were nude, we would have seen them coming out of the other.
You usually, I mean, as a cat, you're probably used to having worms coming out of your
God, I would hope not.
Is that canon now? It's continually on tapeworm.
Well, you
I mean, if they continually eat like mice that
Yeah.
have fleas with
Well,
tapeworm
You're not cooking
without
meat.
without cooking them.
Add some extra oregano to your meal.
Do you have to cook?
I have to eat. I'm not like Nicole where I don't have to eat.
I mean, you could eat raw meat,
We
Yes.
wouldn't,
You
though.
but you could.
But we wouldn't.
I eat raw fish.
I wonder if leonins are susceptible to catnip.
No, we have no way of knowing because there's none growing in this one.
So,
Anyway, there's a big fucking hole.
there's a wizard in this room somewhere.
Yeah.
No,
Well, we're out of the worm room. I think.
Just in there.
Some kind of
Villyn's like, I'm out of the room.
Was a wizard.
It's playing
got-
mind tricks.
You
on
have
us.
got to get your shit together.
She's not the only one that saw it. There's
You're the only
active
one who
magic
didn't see
here.
Yeah, it came out of all of us.
You're the one that didn't see it.
Must have been you that did it.
That is suspicious.
With your arcana.
Tell me something the real Wrethgar would only the real Wrethgar would know. Like his
Has
secret.
still
What's your
stinks,
secret?
though.
What?
Yeah, that's tough.
When you
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty sure I might have put it. Don't worry about it.
I thought I made my constitution check to hold in my fart.
Check the whole That is a little bit of both.
So, Wrethgar points out there's a large hole in the floor down there.
Maybe the wizard's in the hole.
What wizard?
The one that made us see worms coming out.
How do you know it was
a
a
wizard?
I thought this is all like Netherese wizard
Wasn't me.
thing.
It
This
could
whole-
it could very well be just residual magic from the city, right?
Yes, that's my concern.
Ask Professor Scan. Did he see it?
Does he know about it?
Can he see? He's got to be able to see because he saw the tower.
He can see.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if it would affect him.
He doesn't have any orifices.
Oh, yeah.
He's
Look
just
up fucking
he's just a
Professor
sphere.
Let me look this shit up.
Mhm.
Professor Skeet.
He's gonna tell you you're all fucking crazy.
Probably.
Yeah, so you can see him here normally.
I have a level of madness from the worms. And now I'm imagining that poor paladin that just let himself die there after he was infected.
What paladin?
The paladin. Super
I
embarrassed.
think this is a different campaign.
We'll say no. He was not.
Well, Reija is a little crazy.
Well,
I have
the professor says he didn't see anything.
Oh.
And I'm inclined to trust his wisdom over your
Over-
psychosis.
The same story related by
That's the alcohol.
relayed by four.
I trust that rock. Fuck you.
His name was Patrina. I will never forget you.
You think four people seeing the same thing at the same time is a coincidence?
Yeah, you're right,
I'm
can see.
thinking it's very possible you guys saw something,
Retro.
but the one that got us to this place didn't see it.
We're out of that room now.
Yeah,
The
I'm
worms are
moving
gone.
to the hole.
To the hole.
Or is the big scary hole too
How deep is that hole?
too scary for you?
How deep is the hole?
I don't need a number. Like, does it look like a pit or does it look like a incline?
It looks like it's got a slow incline.
Mm-hmm. It looks like it goes kind of
If you look down the hole,
It's completely covered in ice, I assume.
it is. The walls are incredibly smooth.
Hmm.
And you can't really see because it does kind of bend. So you can see it go down a little ways, not too terribly far, before it sort of bends and you can't see it.
It's a wormhole. It's a
It
wormhole.
probably is. I will assume that I moved into the room.
Mm-hmm. Ask Professor Scan. Show him the hole.
That's a hole.
Yes, but does he know what?
I'll
Created the hole?
I'll look for like any worm
Yeah,
slash
like-
slither.
I would like to
Marks.
assist with the survival check to identify if this is like a
Wormhole.
worm literally made this.
Might be a nicer worm.
It might be. It might be a purple worm.
Or
Mmm.
Remmer has.
I
Mmm.
don't think the Remmerhaz would be big enough,
Mm.
but maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I'll look for various signs of activity.
So yeah,
That hole hasn't been used in ages.
it is smooth to the point of being basically a glass-like finish.
Somebody takes care of this one.
And it is pretty well sloped, so it's basically a slide, not
This whole sounds fun.
a vertical bit.
This hole is a trap.
Most are.
Nah. Professor's can't show this. I don't kid.
Should we get some food before we jump in the hole?
We should
Probably.
not jump in the hole. If you want to descend, we
I mean,
can do
food
it.
sounds good, and you can maybe
Discuss the
say
hole.
that you're going to discuss the plan,
But we won't
not
discuss
actually do it.
Yeah.
As is tradition.
You probably want to. We probably want to clear out the level first before we go sliding down a hole.
I mean, we could drop something in the hole.
Maybe we could discuss it over pizza.
Yes.
Well, that's kind
Yeah,
of up
we'll
to
break.
you. That's kind of up to you
Yeah.
guys, isn't it? That's not my problem.
That's true.
It's true. It's not your problem.
I just have to, tell you what the consequences of your actions are.
I also added the art background of us with the flame skull.
Yeah, it looked
For
a
our
lot more
viewers.
dangerous than they actually are.
In Revolve.
Are you mad? Because she didn't put it in the right spot last time.
She didn't put it in the right spot last time, which is why I knew it was there.
Okay, well.
We'll be back, everybody.
So I'm getting up.
We're gonna take a little short rest while we get some pizza. Stay with us.
Get our strength back.
If you're on kick as well, stay with us.
Not on.
Pumpkin pops in once in a while.
Yeah.
Marshall Lee knows what time it is.
Stay tuned.
Eat us the treatise. MJ. Hagrid Key.
The treats. The treat. Shoot. He doesn't see me touch me. He treats me. Right there. That treats. Smell it other cans.
You throw down the hole. RJ.
Yeah, drop it. She's.
He gets an upset belly if he eats those ones, so it's...
Yeah, good kill shake. Okay. Oh. Earn it. Okay. Oh.
Bill's Constitution saver. Special.
Either the neighbors are getting frisky at the campfire. Get some.
Ooh.
It's not super strong though. It just like catch it on the wind.
I smelled the other night.
Yeah. I saw them both stare like into the woods, and I'm like going from window to window. I'm like, I don't see what you see. I don't think Tiger.
That's it. These are all just little crumbly. There's nothing left. It's not like that. It's not like that. Ready?
Freshie. Okay, that's.
I don't know if you have another bag of those.
Okay. Yes. What do we got?
Notes.
Scarlet and dogs.
Wisconsin 6 cheese. That's your favorite. But,
You don't know. You're not down there.
yeah, right.
One more level and I can try to start clearing.
It's not. It's not.
You've got to survive one more level. You just have to not run to a room of 12 undead.
What's the higher club?
I mean, you have
It
to
paid,
roll.
it paid off. It could have been a lot worse if you had Owens hooked up.
I was looking
If they hadn't been vulnerable to beat.
I was looking for them. I can't remember. Are there mechanics where if any of your stats go to 0, you die?
I think.
I think
Usually when there are things that lower your
They have an ability. Yes, that's what
like in
I may be thinking from like other missions.
yes, in the shadows, like in the
Yeah.
attack, it says if a creature drops to 0, it rolls from this.
Yep.
Or if they drop to 0 strength.
The death dragons that you guys fought from Dragonlance kind of had similar mechanics.
You play Magic the Gathering a lot?
I think older editions have general rules for what happens.
Yeah.
It just started when they released.
Yeah.
When they released a Magic that based off.
Yeah, it might be like second and third man had something that said like, and
Oh.
your stats get reduced to 0, you just die.
Yeah. I don't remember. I do know that. When there are
Star Wars.
Yes.
Nah.
Makes a lot of sense.
Have the Doctor Who guys do it.
But at the same time, it makes sense that if
They released a Doctor Who
constitution
Magic.
is reduced to 0.
I guess so. I didn't follow Doctor Who. But I'm pretty sure.
Also, we're sticking to
All of them.
all.
I know Doctor Who.
Until they stop making
Doctor Who stuff would be
They did.
I played the
I think there were 4 Doctor Who Commander precons, and then they did. They just did collector boosters for Doctor Who. There wasn't like a special set. I don't know. Magic products are so weird. Every time a new set comes out, they do something different with it. It's just like find a standard and stick to it.
But then we can't try and make more money out of it.
No.
Stop.
She has
It's all out of
three
the game.
gremlin.
You beat a gremlin? What's that?
Yeah.
Yep. And then he
Not
left the
for me.
garage door open though that one day. And I was out front. And there was he had all these doors open. And I was out front and he came walking out. I'm lost. But then he thought it was exciting for a little while. No.
I was working on either the car or the go-kart.
Yeah, you're doing something.
We had the AC. Well, we had the AC running.
Yeah.
So I was sucking the AC in the garage. Should do like one of those Mr. Cool wall units, or one of the Mitsubishi wall units in the garage.
Do you like Evos? Do you like go fast? Yeah. I don't know much about person.
Yeah. Get a box. Join the club.
Concerned about the. But last time I cleaned the tank, he buried himself in the dice. It didn't come out. Yeah, because he like died.
I mean, the tank looks good. Realize how much better it looks.
Well, Chelsea does. Chelsea clean water today.
Yeah.
That's nice.
So the flowers and plants. There's more in the back.
Have we ever pulled anything out or put new ones in there?
I pulled a couple out a little while ago.
Angry.
No,
Your key.
I love
Wait.
it.
Wait.
Everybody's watching.
I don't want to get
Get it.
Yeah, we have some slightly larger deep ones if you want to use those.
It's not the same unless it's like slightly.
Obnoxious. It needs to push other things around.
It has to be a
Like the popcorn, holder does.
Yes.
Maybe not quite.
Marshall, there
Oh.
you go.
I see you.
I don't get it.
Leaky.
Marshall, you better go get it. Nobody's gonna get you. Come on, kid. Come on. You ready? You ready? It's easier when you slow.
Slow down.
Yeah.
I don't know what. Here.
Where is it? Where is it?
Every time you say there it is.
There it is.
Marshall Lee.
You found it?
There it is.
All right, everybody good with that plan?
Yes.
Yeah. I think we talked about it.
mean, I kind of think we should finish the level before we descend down the perfectly smooth hole of unknown depth.
Well, I mean, it goes down for a bit.
Right. Level.
Yeah. It's not going to lead us into robot hell then.
You know.
Yeah.
90 seconds.
Where is it?
I can't see.
Everything's a threat to me.
It has 3 attack rotations. One means yes, one means no.
Sometimes.
Yeah, if he comes inside in a good mood, I'll hop up here and
He's
help
coming
him.
right up. All over my hand. Yes, stretch. Got it, buddy. Hey, is that a tip? Yes, it is. Yep.
Oh, puppy. Aww. He's following the cat tower.
You lost it.
I mean, okay. Yeah.
You ready?
Good.
Oh, I see.
Either.
Sit in my office or something. Your pulse or full window.
We did not get an answer on the survival check to see if that was like.
We did not yet. No.
Okay.
Yeah, every time Hagrid's in his barrel and I go out to take a picture, it usually moves. What? Oh, mini paints, yeah. But yeah, the ones I was using a whole bunch of them. Oh, classic!
Oof.
Found him. Yep. He's still alive. He's I assume he's still here. No run this one.
The Alibaba. Yeah. The team wins.
I found the beta. I win. What do I win?
Bragging rights. Congratulations. Nobody cares.
Oh, bragging rights. Take it. Take it with you.
I want it.
Oh, cookies?
I don't fish.
What?
I mean,
Well, well, well.
Ah,
No,
It's-
oh,
it's a hole in the ice. It's not a well.
uh-huh.
It's the nerds.
Yep.
Oh, hi, Irvin.
It's the freaking Noank nerds.
that is Matt's sister, Alyssa.
We need to come visit the nerds.
Yep.
Those cookies better be out there.
Or else.
Out here in Vanishing
Still.
Quickly.
Oh, you found him? Good.
You know what? I think my aunt messaged me the other day. I don't think I replied.
Oh,
I think she was asking if
unacceptable.
they invited us to something for Eileen.
Oh,
Do you know where Matt's mom lives?
How would she know when that?
Yeah,
Right.
we just
Rent free in your head?
There's a town in Alabama. Alabama.
Mhm.
Yeah. Called
Bob doesn't even know where she lives. He thinks he does. He's getting confirmation.
It was one of the A's, Alabama or Arkansas. It's called Vestavia Hills. Caitlin played a different campaign
mm.
in Vestavia.
Oh.
That campaign.
She was
Was that
Modus-
campaign?
it is.
okay.
Still in it.
So you suffered with
I-
Bob before.
I have.
You will suffer.
Okay.
You will all suffer.
Yes.
Well, I'm sorry.
He's worse
We're the
as a
great
player.
Yeah. Surprisingly.
makers.
Well, my characters are
some,
great.
like,
Much.
it's because someone else has to define the boundaries, I think.
That was my fun.
Yeah, I mean,
Hmm.
eventually there will be consequences
gone.
for his actions,
Oh,
and
it's fun.
Oh yeah, I mean obviously we're throwing him in a hole. I'm gonna cast light on him and we're gonna throw him in the hole and we're gonna see how deep it is.
There it
Oh,
is.
thank you.
There it is.
There it is.
Not dropping through the table
Come
again.
down.
That's how Hagrid knows I found something. That's the way. There it is. Are we back?
We are. We don't know. I guess we're gonna.
Sure are.
We'll finish the level.
Yep.
So let's check.
To the north.
What?
Okay.
You can't
North?
go to the north.
Yeah. So west.
But I can speak. But there
Do we
was
have
still something to the north.
do
Yeah.
we have any
There's
spells? Can we set some kind of trap over top of this hole?
We have whistles.
I mean, like something.
We do.
I mean, it's
I
a
don't have any
specific
knowledge.
item in the game, so unless it's on your character sheet, probably not.
Actually,
you
Who
can use
had a
a
whistle?
discus.
User does not have a whistle. Could use a discus.
Rig a trap from a discus.
Could also use my dick trophy.
Your what?
His participation.
Oh yeah, that's right.
They crossed out the S.
out.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
And apparently, they just didn't put a US at the end, so
Mm-hmm.
it has nothing to do with discus.
I'm going to eat something.
Okay.
Down hole.
No,
Oh,
Use your
it's 3.
3 is a badger.
Badger. Hoping for something that would roar. Well, a badger would make a noise, right?
Yeah, they kind of go.
Yuzu can roar.
You literally have a
So
line.
you should stay by the
Yeah.
hole.
you keep watch and we're all leaving.
Okay.
Badger, if
Turns
something
out-
comes out of this
Turns
hole,
out he's got like tiny little,
Badger,
like you see what a big 30-pound man is just like,
we will promote the Badger to party members
Good.
and give them the rank
Could
of
leave.
fighter.
Yeah. Could leave.
wow.
Yeah.
Vylynn's not even a party member, but you're gonna add
Badger.
Badger to the party.
He's an NPC.
Or
He's got
does-
character
Villynn
sheets.
doesn't have like
That's
alarm
true.
or anything, right?
He's an NPC with a
Isn't
character.
that
She sure doesn't.
a spell? Okay, never mind.
She's a necromancer.
Yeah, but they have utility spells.
Comprehend languages.
William's tiny hut,
Mm-hmm.
tiny floating disc.
Dick.
No.
No,
If she has dark vision,
no, tensor can spell.
dark vision.
bestow curse, remove curse.
Not prepared, but yeah.
Balls.
No, yes.
Disc and balls. Okay. I mean, yeah, you
Probably
could have.
shouldn't have just used the computer to fill in what was prepared because now it's possible. But whatever. We'll figure that out.
So yeah, you could use the owl.
The
Owl.
owl dead.
Oh.
There were 2 fireballs.
Here's a
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's true. I can't really argue with that.
That checks out.
The world is big and scary when you have like 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Made of feathers.
And are very flammable.
So I think we're back to the cat.
Yeah.
Here's how you do it. You cast light,
Mhm.
and you cover all but a tiny bit of it, so it's just coming out. And then you drag that across the floor real quick, and he will jump into that hole. To get that light. Guaranteed. 100% chance that works.
I can't really argue with that either.
So, west or back north?
Let's check west. Clear out there. Hopefully it's a room there. We lost. We got it.
It is a big ass map.
Can you feel
How
the
do we,
expanse?
like,
What?
nothing.
Yep. You guys have uncovered a decent chunk of it so far.
There it is.
About half-ish. A little less than half. All right.
To the west.
Page 15.
Ish.
As you enter the room,
Worms.
the cave, a deep sigh issues from the darkness of the next cave. A voice steeped in malevolence and hatred
I like where this is going.
whispers to you in a language reminiscent of Elvish. Professor Scant will.
If Villynn could too.
Is he gonna translate for us? Because I don't speak that language. Reminiscing.
You could follow it. Anybody who
Okay.
speaks Elvish can
It's
follow
enough.
enough of it.
Just okay.
It's like listening to somebody speak like Old English. Like, I think I got that. And it says, "Cursed be those who gaze upon the horror that Dracareth has become. Such promise wasted, lost in this cold sepulchre. Where were you centuries ago when he was in the prime of life? Where were you when the frigid darkness consumed him? You are no good to Dracareth now. Nothing remains of him but frozen bones, ancient treasures, and me."
Can we have just the ancient feathers and leave the rest?
Fool! No.
Okay.
Does everybody hear the voice?
Yeah, we all heard
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, no, it's
I think,
Echoing off the cavern walls.
I think they are speaking in the third person, so I'm gonna guess they have the drama student background.
a performer.
Okay.
Does Scant know this Dracoleth name?
Not Dracolich.
Dracoleth. Dracoleth.
Draco
Spell it for you, Bob. I'm gonna spell it, okay? You're never gonna need to use it again, but I'm gonna spell it.
Okay.
Drakareth. Dracareth.
Dracareth.
Dragon breath.
Dracareth.
Perspiration. I forget what it was. Preservation was the actual.
Mhm.
Okay.
And I kept saying perseverance.
You saw that episode. Good. That was the slit the throat episode. And the snow cone. The blood.
Cherry's
Clicking the knife. Yeah.
Did you see the reel with that? The sweet old couple?
Did? Yeah. Old lady and old man. Yeah.
Did you make them like the couple from Up?
They're
Even sadder than the actual movie.
Uh-oh, my phone said no more. You're down here.
Can't go on the gram. Dracoreth. Dracoreth. Scant's got to recognize that. It's an interesting name.
I mean, it's centuries, not millennia.
I know history of the culture. I don't know the individuals.
Yeah, he doesn't have a phone book.
Rolodex.
So we will
Let's go back and play 20 questions with the golem. Maybe it knows.
But it could say,
reveal this.
you just ask him, do you know Dracovrath? Yes. And then what?
Give us any details.
See a bad dude? That looks like Dracovrath in the other room.
It might be. So we're gonna roll initiative.
Excellent.
Oh,
How
When
dare I
asked,
gaze
if,
upon
when
him.
asked if you guys could just take his treasure, like,
Well, cursed are those that gaze upon him, so.
He was going to be hostile anyway.
Wait, maybe we
he
should look at
certainly was.
those that gaze upon him.
He looks tougher than the other shadows.
Reija,
12.
Wrethgar,
25.
Can you beat that?
Villynn,
I cannot.
He's good.
Mao.
He's upstairs, though, right?
Yeah.
I'll write it down. Yuzuru
18.
and Kriv.
Well,
Michelle, can you back here for us?
Wrethgar is first, as is tradition.
Well, what am I looking at when I see this individual?
You are looking at.
No, carry mark. No.
Oh, pity. He must have dropped it in a different room.
Oh, I can see that.
not very well.
Let's see. It is incorporeal, similar to the shadows.
Mm-hmm. Is he like float? Is he floating, or does it seem to it that he is planted to the ground?
He seems to be floating above the ground.
Definitely has arms because he reached out.
Those are long arms. I'm like 35 feet away.
They reached out and touched.
I
Reached out towards. But yes, he does have one.
Oh, it's long arms.
He might be the guy responsible for the worms.
He might have dug that hole.
Yes.
With his extra long arms.
They're not like extra long, but you look at him, you're like, that guy's arms are like 2 inches too long. It's like just enough to make you go.
He can touch his
Might-
meat caps without bending at the waist.
He might have some orangutan.
He's been drawn by AI. So he can't.
Yeah, he has 2 elbows on each arm.
Well,
He's an undead already.
whatever he is,
He's hostile.
yeah, he's not friendly.
It's
I'm gonna start shooting at him.
You can do that.
We'll move right here. And I'll send arrows at him. Regular arrows, sharpshooter. So close. 22
Yeah.
for 19 piercing. Second is the same, 22 for 15 piercing. Third is a 20 to hit
Mm-hmm.
or 14 piercing.
These are just your
Just
regular old.
just regular old arrows, 3 of them. And that's me.
Okie. Then it is Yuzuru. Well, I guess you guys can decide who goes first. You both rolled 18s.
Yuzu. Yuzu's gonna get up in his face.
Seems probably smart.
You point.
There we go. You're up in his face.
Yeah, first attack. Probably not gonna die.
What's it?
That's 12.
Nope. Not gonna do that.
Bonus action, a claw.
He's there, Wrethgar. What's going on?
That was a nat 1.
Okay, but now you sharpshooter.
Right, now I sharpshoot.
See?
Subtract 5 from that, then.
Oh, yeah. But you know what 19s do for me?
They crit.
They do. Improve critical! Critical!
Look at you.
Look at me. There's a scimitar.
Let's get
Average. Well,
It wasn't average. A 4 and a 1, so it's 9 slashing.
okay. Villynn.
I'm gonna cast Chill Touch on him
Chill touch.
Okie dokie.
for an 18 to hit.
Better.
It hits.
Hmm.
8.
Okay.
Damage.
It does not seem to care
Ooh.
Doesn't like
about your necrotic damage.
Wrethgar. Any relation?
Anything else you'd like to do?
That'll be it.
Anything?
Probably stay back.
I'm gonna
yeah.
stay back. No.
All right. Well,
Come on.
this guy's got a cat up in his face, so
Because if he drains strength, it's going to be more than the shadows. We'll see if he drains any strength.
we will certainly see.
Wrethgar sent 3 arrows straight to its face.
Mm-hmm. He sure did.
You're getting called out.
oh yeah.
You know what happens on 19, right?
Well, for
Probably
Wrethgar.
gonna hit.
No, excuse me, for Yuzuru. I don't know what happens on 19 for Dracoreth.
Gonna guess a normal hit. But I would be wrong.
Maybe he has improved critical.
He doesn't.
Maybe Marshall Leahy does.
Hi, baby.
The trash talk is commencing.
All right. You take 13 necrotic damage and roll a Constitution save for me, please.
How much damage?
13.
Marshall
No.
Leahy.
No cookies.
No cookies for you.
Constitution.
Yes.
21.
Okay, you're fine.
Do I have an upset tummy?
No guess.
Leaky.
Ray.
Can I get up in its face for me? I
5,
got
10,
40.
15. Yes, you could get like behind it if you wanted.
You also have an
Yeah.
initiative 12, right?
I do.
Oh, right, yeah.
Do you mind if I go first?
Not at all.
Okay.
I'll stay behind.
Roll.
Ooh, thanks.
Yeah, Wrethgar found a nut in that large hole. We're all going to have to go down
Great.
there.
I will move down a few tiles so I can see him.
Get right next to it and channel.
No.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna cast Fairy Fire.
Okay.
I was gonna play with Marshall.
You're
So that's a DC 15 dex. Dex.
Yep. Just splooge everywhere.
The light flares but does not coat the creature.
Okay, I accomplished nothing. It's your turn now.
That's not true. You burned a spell slot.
That's true.
Yep.
Now it's red.
Okay, I don't like this guy at all. We're gonna rage up into space
Up in his butt.
and reckless because that's what we do. Swing him with the berserker axe.
Okay, but what about?
Too much stimuli.
We like shooting. We like your weapons.
16. Magical axe damage.
17.
Let's see. Look at you go. You have my string.
Okay.
Do it again.
Yep.
That's a D12.
Those are D12s.
But it's still a 20 to hit. Yay! 13. 13 damage.
It's my own fault. I was asking for that. 13 damage.
Push stuff in here.
See, Marshall Lee's nice and social.
He's good.
Hagrid, on the other hand.
He's a kobold. Sure. Oh no, we got it. It's a little small for you to just have.
You might actually eat it.
I'm gonna move south a little bit, get a slightly better angle, and continue to send shots. I will continue to sharpshooter.
You'll get caught up in the
Sharpshooter. Here, if you don't
There we go. There it
Don't lose
is.
your string.
13.
relax that.
What? A 13.
hits.
That's good.
Oh!
All right, Mickey Mouse.
Oh! 19 piercing damage. And then the second attack.
Numbers. Yep.
I'll keep safe for you. That's
That's a 20 on the die.
guess what Wrethgar does on a 20, Bob?
Yeah,
Actually hits.
Yuzuru does it too.
Okay, that's dumb.
Some skin.
That was right alongside the nail.
Okay.
Right in there.
Kiddly.
Sorry, so 19 on the first.
Yep, 19 and 25 on the. Is that right? Yeah, 25 on the second.
It's me. Okay.
Yep, hit the number.
All right, it is Yuzuru's turn.
He's up again.
He is a
Hopefully we can hit him this time.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe for a 19 on the die. Well, 13 hit is a 12 hit.
It doesn't.
Oh,
Didn't hit last time either.
Oh, damn.
I'll tell Yuzuru, you've got to aim higher.
Higher.
Yeah,
Okay.
because you're swiping at his legs, which aren't there.
Oh, that's a 20 on the die.
What did I tell you?
I ain't tired. Still not that great, but 10 slashing scimitar damage.
10 slashing scimitar damage.
Higher on him.
Great.
So that hurts more, I guess.
Sure. I mean, it seems to hurt just as much as the last time you hit.
Okay.
That's
Good.
Also a crit.
But Villynn, don't use necrotic damage.
No, we're gonna do magic missile
Good.
this time.
Did you miss with your claw too?
I missed with the claw. I hit with the second attack with the scimitar.
He's pulling Wrethgar.
I don't need to know what you guys do during your long
So all 3 missiles add
Yep.
for 10.
Little,
And total?
little tug session.
Okay.
What do you got,
She's
Marshall?
gonna hang back still.
Yeah, I wouldn't get it.
All right. Well,
In case anything comes from our rear, you got it.
it's covered. Disengage.
Tracker Breath disengaging?
It sure is.
Oh, scaredy cat.
Oh.
And
Do you, like,
Guys,
goes through the wall to the northwest.
Wow, balls.
Well, I assume that's the last we'll see of him.
yeah, he's a whip.
Gone forever.
Definitely. Don't come back here.
Over here, Marshall. On your tail, bud.
Which wall did you go through?
Northwest.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is there a door over there or anything?
It's a solid wall of ice.
Interesting.
Just like all You went right through it.
I think we should. Is there anything else in this room? I think we should all move into the room quickly in case he pops back out of another random wall.
Everybody put your backs to the random wall.
Let's clump together in this.
That's kind of what I'm thinking, yeah. Villynn, get in the center.
Real show. Get fucked
Not
up,
really
that's-
fast speed running it.
There you go, I'm a good boy. You should give me treats.
Like, I guess he could always come up from underneath.
You could, but like, what are you gonna do?
How high is the ceiling in this room?
I don't know.
Okay, cool.
Something like that.
I mean, if it's like the others, it's probably like
It
20
is an uneven ceiling ranging in height from 15 to 30 feet.
Okay.
Now that we're moved into the room, what else do we see?
An uneven ceiling that ranges in height from 15 to 30 feet.
Okay.
Yuzuru will check out the wall where he saw Draco disappear into.
Okey-dokey.
Is there any? He would like touch the wall and stuff, see if there's some sort of secret
illusion.
Yeah, or maybe there's a button we can press.
It's solid ice.
Yep.
But we'll say with the light, if Kriv gets a little closer, so that the bright light is hitting the wall, you can sort of tell that there's probably a chamber beyond it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's where we can find his body.
The ice is about a foot thick.
He's keeping it a secret, though.
It's the chamber of secretions.
That's it. For what you
Wrethgar secretes.
What do you think? Pull on Wrethgar?
Yep. No, was he going to pull? Or were you going to pull on Yuzuru?
You were pulling a Wrethgar.
I was pulling. Oh,
You were pulling Wrethgar.
okay.
So do that in the chamber.
No,
of
I said
secretions.
a Wrethgar. You know, there are multiple Wrethgars.
Yeah, I think
There's a Draco Wrethgar. There's a.
He only knows one. So.
There's a Oresco Wrethgar.
Is it just-
Orescar.
There is. There's one on the Oresco's planes.
Yeah.
So is this your secret? There's multiple.
No, that's not it.
Oh. Just like there's multiple.
It's almost like I'm treating it like
Whole thing.
a secret.
Oh, it is. Oh, there we go. There.
So maybe if we go into the
Face the
secret chamber, you can tell us your secret.
Maybe.
Let's go in the secret
No.
chamber.
Definitely not. But maybe. Sure.
To this guy that I literally met like 3 days ago.
But we have a connection.
So
I mean, so far you are less creepy than the other guy.
Yeah, I don't know the other guy.
yeah,
Yeah, that's probably for the best. We wouldn't want him rubbing off on you
we try not to actually.
or pulling at you.
Any of those things, really.
Because you always
No.
get horny. Wrethgar? Pulling and rubbing and.
Look, you all need to be spayed in my eye. Or neutered, as the case may be.
You know,
Basically, you need to be removed from the chamber.
I'm not a pure breed.
Yes.
Ah.
You're an abomination.
So if I have kids, they're probably going to come out maybe derpier.
I don't remember. Can ligers have offspring?
I think they're usually sterile.
I think that's I think that's true.
But he's not really a liger. He's still
Well,
a leonin.
yeah, you said it. Yeah.
But he's more liger-like.
Yeah, I think that's enough. And I think the infertility is mainly going to be coming from probably just nobody wanting
A
you.
female is fertile and can have offspring with a male lion. Or a male tiger. The male liger is sterile and cannot reproduce.
What about the male Wrethgar?
Excellent. Nope. It doesn't matter. We've gotten
Well,
we've gotten the great news we already wanted to hear.
So that's why.
We know at least that your line ends with you.
Well, then, possibly, you could have offspring.
In the words of your home country, no mas.
I think we say that in Oresco's. I don't think you speak leonin. But we'll continue pulling on Wrethgar.
I was going to ask.
Please.
The
do so.
chamber visible through the ice.
Uh-huh.
How thick does the ice look?
About
About a foot.
Okay. Do we want to try to chop through it?
Yep.
I'm saying
You got
we,
an axe.
but I will be of no help.
I'm saying we, but I'm looking directly at the
Well,
woman
Reina's
with the
got
giant
You,
axe.
dude.
Yeah.
Yes.
By we, I mean Reija specifically. Possibly assisted by Kroha,
I mean,
but probably
she's also got an axe.
the axe.
Probably better for trying to hack.
Yeah,
through
if it's just
Giant
ice, right?
It is
magical
ice.
axe.
Give it a shot.
Make an attack against the wall. Hope it doesn't dodge.
Can I? roll this?
I don't care.
If I can, though, I'd like to ready an action to take the flame if he comes back.
Sure. It's 13. 13.
26 against the wall. Yes. The wall can take 7 damage because
The wall
unless it like my rage damage as
loses.
well.
No, you're raging anymore. The wall loses a chunk of ice, but stands. I think another couple good whacks might do
Yeah,
it.
we've got nowhere else.
Yeah,
to
keep
be.
whacking.
So we're gonna whack in, pull.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Me,
Again, 13.
13 damage.
You break through.
Here it is.
There it is.
Gap in the wall through which you could see and
It's legitimately a little side room.
A little chamber.
I thought it might have.
I thought it was a foot thick and then maybe another 5 feet thick.
No, I thought it might have been attached to a
hallway or something.
whole nother chunk that we could have explored.
Is the hole
That's
big enough to go
that's an
through?
excellent find.
Yeah.
You see?
Is it
Intelligence.
Good job.
You don't see him.
Oh, I don't.
You know, the last guy would have just tried crawling around on the wall.
Probably true.
Never met that guy.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
for the best.
You want to go crawl around the wall?
Who are you talking
You. Do you want to go crawl around inside that wall?
No.
The hole is big enough to go through.
to? Okay.
Is there anything in there?
We don't see the Draco Wraith.
Nope.
Gotta be a little chamber though. It's a little secret chamber.
Yeah.
There's nothing in it.
I do want to go in there and get the light up there and see if there's
Get the
anything
light up
Get in
there.
there.
in the ice or
Almost looks like there's another foot thick wall.
Better get in there.
Secret tunnel.
Beyond.
Secret tunnel.
hold the light and my ready action.
Hack away.
Swing away.
I'll stay out here with
Yeah.
Villynn and Yuzu.
13
Good.
again, the magic number.
9 damage.
Okay, still stands, but big
Hit.
chunk comes off.
Oh, 16. All right.
And
15.
break through into
What?
The Draco Wraith in there?
It's just kind of like one stool.
Yeah. We found his
Sit
closet.
But with the light that close,
You see another one.
you can see that maybe there's another wall there.
It's a bigger room.
You don't even have room to swing your ass.
I think we
It's
can
about a
find
5
out.
foot.
Yeah. That's funny. That's really funny.
Might knock it down in one shot. 15.
Most of the way, but it's still
Swing.
He's a good boy.
13 damage. It's 20 to hit.
kaboom boom.
And you're in there.
Oh.
Alright. Leave. Kriv had a ready to attack if he sees him. Or a readied action.
Yep. I was going to Sacred Flame him.
For sure were. Dex save
15.
15. Sucks to suck. Nah, he passed.
Okay. Well, I will shout out when I see him, so other people know.
We're in here. We're busy.
Well, if we keep the initiative that we were in,
Yeah,
Reyha's
busy,
next.
Pulling and whacking.
I'm not gonna rage again. I'm just gonna move in there and start swinging.
Yeah. Just,
Moving all up in there.
he
Moving
seems to
up
be
in
quartered
there.
in.
Whack him as you get close.
Reckless.
I wonder
As
if
you
he,
get close. As you get close.
he probably takes rage.
He gonna swing at you. Yeah. And miss.
I'm feeling that he might be only able to move through certain
13.
thickness walls.
Probably.
You're probably right.
13 damage.
Magical.
Magical axe damage. Kaboom boom. He said, "Nyah!"
Oh, okay. Well, he could have disappeared, but it sounds like he was destroyed.
Certainly does. Well, Reha's up in there. So,
Get up in.
in there, in that third little cyst, as they call it,
Ah,
Seems unnecessary.
right there in the book,
Not a typo.
northwest of which are three
Gone with-
cysts blocked off by thick walls of ice.
I've gone with hollow or chamber
The
or
northernmost
literally
pit
anything else.
is a frost-covered skeleton. Let's see. With a nice-looking kind of cloak kind of thingy.
A Pawafwi?
The remains of 6 ancient
Pawafwi.
leather-bound books that are no longer legible, a cracked crystal ball, and clutched in the hands of the skeleton is a staff.
Okay.
Is it also
Fashioned out of charlotte.
Oh, shit.
I'm not touching this.
I will
Smell of rich mahogany.
take the staff
Good.
Okay.
so that it can be like identified if it's
Destroyed?
or destroyed.
Cloak
One of
looks good
those.
though.
It does.
Get that out. And then I'll pass the ruined books off to the wizard so she wants to try to.
So professors can look at them and be sad.
They were illegible unless they're.
Yeah, they're destroyed by time. Yeah, it's like a cloak, like a mantle.
We want to waste detect magic.
What color?
Bluish.
Matches my boots.
Blue Pawafwi.
Like a navy, not like a
Oh.
bright, obnoxious,
Um,
stupid blue.
I don't want to burn a spell slot on detect
Villynn
magic,
has it too.
but I can cast it as a ritual if we want to take a few minutes.
Mm-hmm. We could. It's probably will be magical.
My money.
Probably
on that.
cloak as well.
The real question is how cursed
Yeah.
things are.
Could be as bad as the Berserker.
Hold that staff too long. Sorry about that.
Does
Cookies
Villynn know
marshmallow.
identify or anything like that?
Nope. You have to ask it every week.
Okay.
He does not.
Well,
She's one of them useless wizards.
not true.
She's a necromancer.
It's not true. She's got 2 magic items that we can take when she dies. They were waiting for her to die at one point.
I
Got that one magic missile. We don't have to kill her. Mhm. So yes, you find a mantle that seems to be untouched by time and a staff made of charlotte.
well, Kriv will take the staff for now,
Reija said she's taking it.
and Reija took the cloak.
Sure. I'll stuff it away. We'll figure out what to do with it.
Uh-huh.
Sounds good.
But if you don't write it down, it doesn't exist.
That's true.
Not my job to remember who has what. If nobody has it, nobody has it.
Mantle, cloak.
Charlatan staff.
Do you want the cracked crystal ball?
No.
Mm.
Can't recognize anything?
That's a crystal ball. That's a staff made of charlatan. That's a nice looking mantle.
All right.
It's in a
In the
museum.
body?
I think we're
That's
all
a
on.
skeleton.
I think we're all on the same page.
I'm taking the crystal ball.
Did the body have a pendant?
It did not.
I don't think he worshipped Mithril.
Okay.
I think it's cool.
Well,
pretty, and I want you to keep it in my block of salt.
seems like those are all the cysts.
Yep, no more cysts.
A very unnecessary word to use for that.
Well, we've got.
I mean, it might actually be like a geological term.
It could be.
Do we want to head back up towards the head of the Iron Golem because we have that southern passage?
Fine with me.
We also got the eastern passages.
Over here.
Mm-hmm. It's a big map.
Yeah,
It's a pretty big map.
yeah, lots of cysts.
Either way is fine.
Sit next to me.
That's
You have a character sheet, don't you?
Nope. He does like paper.
It's a big fan of character sheets, yeah. Especially if you're about to need it.
They have a very keen instinct for things that you're about to need.
100%.
Sit right here.
Yeah, so we can go back up north. You had some hallways you hadn't gone down, and then there's the hole.
Oh,
To the north.
okay. To the north, and then. Oh, yeah.
By the
By the
iron-
golem. Yep.
By the Iron Golem.
Golem watches you pass, Megan.
Blinks.
I will take point again. And I will move down.
Let's see. Should get the other hole there.
Oh god.
Let's see.
Multiple reamer has his.
The top of a partially shattered tower rests on its side in the middle of this 30-foot high cavern. Long icicles hang from the ceiling above the toppled spire. North of the tower is a 15-foot diameter hole in the floor that seems to be the upper end of a tunnel.
Another hole.
Definitely a naturally occurring feature.
I'll whisper back that we've got another collapsed building.
Ruins.
Yes. And notion for Villynn to move up with the professor. So he can
move
see
up.
the ruins.
What about Marianne?
Still stuck on.
Yeah.
Professor and Marianne.
Yeah, no, we got the reference.
Caitlin did. She's too young.
She did.
Gilligan's Island. I never liked Gilligan.
Gilligan reminded you you're too much of yourself.
Kind of, yeah.
Anyway. So yeah, top of a shattered tower.
And a hole.
And a hole.
Well, I'm out of badgers.
We don't have any owls left either.
I wanted to protect the hole. Above that.
Do we ask Scan about the tower? It's a tower.
It is.
Okay.
It's very much that.
Can we investigate?
I imagine it might be the
top of the one that
part
we
of
were
the
in.
tower that
Mhm.
possibly. It's hard to say. But that's all I can really say. I don't know.
Can we investigate them?
Yeah.
Maybe find some.
Check it out.
Yeah, you certainly could.
I mean, high investigation here for Yuzuru.
Yeah, I bet.
Well, 16 on a die, so it's a 15.
15.
Not terrible.
Yeah. Are you just doing an investigation from back there?
No, he'll go up there. He'll get in there near the tower. Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, you can see that you could enter the tower.
Oh. Wanna rummage around?
Rummage around in there. your prison wallet.
You have your
You're rummaging around.
You have
in
your
there.
pappies in there.
Those little pappies and tooties. Hagrid hates when you touch the tooties.
No, I don't want to touch the titties. They're so fuzzy.
Pappies. Yeah, the little paws. Yeah. Tooties more specifically the hind feet.
And then the beans. Of course, beans.
Hagrid's got extra beans.
Yes, it is.
Extra toe beans.
Many.
Yes.
Many beans.
What'd you ask about? Oh, you asked what color Yuzu's beans were.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
What we settled on last.
2 extra on each paw.
He's not a pure breed.
Yes.
But this picture reminds me of
All right, so Yuzuru goes in the tower.
Mara Jade. I don't know why. Probably because it's a female.
It's white.
She looks like
I know, but
It's like the opposite. Marge.
That's
she
it.
just wants to do that to.
But there's a little bit of
Kitty
the
sometimes.
attitude
It's
in
yeah.
her face.
I mean, it's a slim, slender cat. Sure.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
looks like a bitch.
MJ can be a bitch.
That's why I said.
Entirely different species, really. But
All right, so Yuzuru
Check it out.
investigates the tower.
Investigation.
You'll find as he gets towards the attic,
Oh.
a chest.
Oh.
A wooden chest with a sliding bolt latch held fast by frost.
You should break that.
it's us. We will break that.
The only thing holding it shut is frost.
Let's break that.
Break the ice.
Yuzu has a crowbar.
Yeah, I'll get up there with the light.
Do you need a pickup line
Yes.
to break the ice?
Yeah. See, that's the kind of a joke either I or Malkara would make, but now it's rubbing off.
It's the kind of joke you should lose inspiration for.
Do you have inspiration?
I don't. So I'll go to -1.
I gain inspiration.
I don't like that.
So yeah, so usually we'll take out his crowbar, and I guess ask the chest if it has a library card.
The chest does not respond.
Silent type.
It's hard
No
to get
discernible sense of humor.
because I'm totally checking you out.
There it is.
There it is. That's like an old pickup line. Then he will use the crowbar to try to open the lock or break the ice, and then try to open it.
All right, I already have
Make
2
an
points of inspiration now.
Make an athletics check.
With advantage.
With advantage because I have a crow hawk. That's 19. That would be a critical on an attack.
Yeah, but it's not an attack, and the chest stays frozen shut.
But it's
He's like, it's a 19.
but I have athletics. My skill +7 to that.
Well, then maybe you should say that next time. Instead.
Well, it's a 26 total.
Yeah, it's still frozen.
Oh.
Damn.
Do you need some help with that?
Yeah.
Works. Fire.
Giving like little.
Man, it sounds like
can't,
this chest
can't call
gave
down the
you-
tunnel like fire melts ice.
It does.
Sounds like the,
The one
chest gave you the
situation where
cold shoulder.
You are leaning into it hard now.
-2 inspiration.
What's your armor class? I'm asking for a friend who is me.
So I think
I believe it's 16 still,
Wrethgar is the new fool.
with a hidden penalty that he might.
He did. Have we got fire?
Kriv will light a
Just
torch.
light a goddamn torch.
Okay.
Kriv lights a torch.
Light a torch.
Hold it under the lock, I guess, to start.
Yeah. After, minute or so, the ice melts. You can slide it open, and open the chest
Let's open
without
the chest.
having to worry about smashing everything that's inside. Because
Good.
there should be penalties for smashing every chest. Especially if most of the bottles in the chest are smashed already.
Oh.
But 2 potions of superior healing are intact.
Managed to survive the tower trouble.
I would suggest Reija and Yuzuru.
Reija has like
each.
8 of them.
They're mine.
Yeah, she does fight.
It's got normal.
Yeah, but there's 8 of them.
I think you should probably take one.
I'm also okay with that.
Not gonna argue.
Well, then Yuzu will take the other. So at least he has
Potion of superior. healing?
superior.
Yep. Potion of healing superior.
And that's like
I don't know, a bunch.
10d8.
Well, it's not that because they're always D4s.
8d4 plus 8. 8d4. Pretty good. Not too shabby.
And the other bottles are broken.
Everything else in the chest.
Well, sorry, there could have been booze in there, but it's going.
Okay, he's got a jug of infinite. He has
That's that belly.
a jug of infinite booze. He will be fine.
Yeah, Wrethgar's just in bed.
Though, come to think of it, I think you were making
I'm
acid
good.
today. What's the alchemy jug?
No, acid was while we were traveling.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Okay, so now you're back to the booze.
Oh, yeah.
Because you filled up some small vials with acid.
Oh, yeah.
So that's all that's in the tower?
That's all.
Okay. Was that the whole room?
That. Oh.
And then the whole.
And then the whole.
Oh.
We should check the walls. There could be more cysts.
There's.
Okay. So we cleared that out. We
Yep.
should backtrack to cysts?
What?
Cysts to the far west there.
There's no cysts to the far west.
Those are cysts. Ping them, yes. Cysts.
Where are you?
I'm pinging the cysts.
Oh. It was under.
Can you see
It
them,
was under,
Doctor?
it was under the turn order. That's why I.
They're right here, Doctor.
Nope. That was just an open dead end tunnel.
Ah,
The things going across are just for
okay.
interest on the map.
Ooh,
Not cysts.
okay.
More of a.
Oh, that sounds like some anti-cyst rhetoric
Regime.
over there. Well, the only other thing we have is over to the east,
Yeah, where the
northeast.
yeah.
So we can backtrack there and
Yeah.
then maybe hop down one of these here holes.
We're not just gonna hop down.
Don't really want
You.
We're gonna slide it.
There will
All right,
be
you'll get pushed down one of the holes.
there will be a procedure that involves a
It will be
secure
orderly.
rope. I might also like roll a
Sorry, I got hops on the mind.
rock down it, cast a light on it, see how deep it is.
What are you gonna use for rope?
Rope.
Yeah.
Human
We have
All right.
hundreds of feet of rope for this reason.
As you get in here, 10-foot high ceiling, stalactites, yada yada, and you hear high-pitched barking and yipping echoing throughout the cave, but you can't tell which direction the sound's coming.
Wait, badgers don't bark.
No, they don't yip either.
No.
Ranger, do you recognize those?
It's definitely barking.
Couple yips.
That was a yip. Some swirling.
You know, I give you a hard time, but I have not noticed a decrease in efficiency since you started drinking.
If anything, it's improved.
It has improved. I don't understand it.
I told you, it's just like, you get to that sweet spot when you're out
Sweet smart.
at the bar and you're like, I suck at darts, I'm really good at darts.
So good.
And when you drink one more beer and you're like, nope, now I'm even worse. And that's it. You don't play anymore for the rest of the night because
Or ever again. Because you can never match it.
I like darts.
Reija,
Yes.
take us north.
Is that what the yipping was?
Alright.
Can't tell.
I can't tell. It just echoes everywhere.
Seems like it.
We should stealth.
Yep, definitely cut.
We should stealth with full plate.
God.
It's up. It's up. It's up.
Oh, it's okay.
Okay.
Are we stealthing forward?
Yeah.
We can certainly try.
We can
Try. It's
try
not
it.
gonna-
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Be sneaky this time.
Good thing you got that friendly gear. What'd you get?
Well, it's a 1, so it can't get any lower. So I'm at a 7.
Great.
Okay.
Right.
15.
Okay.
6.
Nice.
14.
Great.
13.
Cool.
All right. Well,
Maybe their passive perception is a 2.
Peering into this 10-foot high cavern, you come face to face with an army of small, misshapen ice sculptures.
Uh-oh.
misshapen.
Ice sculptures. And an incessant yipping noise fills the cave, originating from a tunnel in the south wall that connects to a rough-hewn staircase leading down into darkness.
Let's check out the ice sculptures first. Just in case. We'll investigate those.
Insight check.
Insight.
Can
16.
Can we all roll that?
Insight is
Yep.
16.
That's inciting the ice sculptures?
Yep.
No.
Maybe we've seen them.
They're unimpressed. Definitely.
All right.
Definitely.
Okay. Maybe I just need to
had one beer too many.
take a minute here. Take a minute.
You guys go on. I'm done for the night. You recognize these as the vague likeness of kobolds.
Okay.
Carved into the vague likeness of kobolds. They're about 23-foot tall sculptures.
Oh.
And you said you saw a kobold earlier, Reija?
Vampirish. It looked a lot
It
like
had
the
long fangs, red eyes.
Look coolish.
Nice. Little cooler.
Ghoulish?
La coolish.
Yeah.
Are you saying ghoulish or coolish?
La coolish. La ghoulish.
Ghoulish?
Yeah, la ghoulish.
It looks a little ghoulish.
Lil ghoulish. Oh, lil ghoulish.
Little ghoulish.
What are they talking about?
Are you saying pan or ham?
Okay. So it's probably kobolds.
It's probably a kobold.
Because they
You
bark
mean the
and yip.
statues?
Well,
The statues, they look like they're
Statues.
carved into the vague likeness of
Yeah.
kobolds. Like, poorly carved.
But also the yipping
But
and the barking.
recognizable as, like, somebody tried to make this look like a kobold.
I don't know if kobolds do that, but I could believe it if they did.
I think Knowles yip as well.
I would like to, if the yipping is still going on, I would like to try to determine if it's sounds like it's more than one,
Yeah.
or if it's distinct.
Sounds like one.
No need to roll.
Like, there's overlapping.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's go get them.
Multiple
Kobold.
yips.
I mean, kobold.
Go. Okay. Go.
An army of
Okay.
And when
Yep.
we killed
Yep.
What's
Leonin
his
said
name?
he's going first.
Draco Red.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you can go in first.
Yep.
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
Or should we-
Kriv will pull the rear.
The exterminator.
I'll go up with.
Yes.
Yep.
This way.
Yeah.
Lead the way.
I will lead the way. With Cat.
With Cat.
Catman.
You definitely can.
I saw a reel, and it was just a bunch of guys dressed up as like Bane and Batman and a wizard, and they were just playing D&D. DM's like,
Bane, Batman, and a wizard.
and there were like
Walk
some
into
other,
a D&D
there were
game.
some other ones, and the wizard was like, the man who has you locked up approaches your cell, and he begins to open it, or he pulls out a key, and Batman goes, "You'll get no resistance from me." And the DM goes, "He opens your cell. Punch him in the face." It's absolutely perfect. It's so good. No, he said, I'll headbutt him. I headbutt him in the face.
Yeah, there's like a, I don't know if it's from one of the old actual D&D books or something, but there's something like that online. It's like a meme thing. I'll try to shortly. So the yips and barks abate as you descend the stairs leading into the cave, in which hangs a faint whiff of death.
That's fine.
Just a
Worms.
whiff of death.
Just a faint
Just
whiff.
whiff. Just dead.
Sorry, did you say whiff or sniff?
Whiff.
A faint whiff if you sniff.
Sniffy.
A cooler lagoon. We'll go in the death room.
Okay.
We'll have to check it out.
It's only a little death.
Yeah.
It's a faint
It's a
whiff.
great whiff. Fine.
You'll be fine.
The smallest discernible amount of death.
You have dark vision, right?
Sure enough.
Okay.
I'm a cat. Apparently cats in the book don't have dark.
They sure don't. All right, so you enter the room. Great. And as you do, looking around,
Yep.
you see a bunch of red glowing eyes glaring at you from the walls,
Lacoolish.
as if they can spider.
They are lacoolish.
Nailed it.
Yep.
Yep.
Cool. All right, roll initiative.
Do champions add the... I'm trying to remember. They have a feature of like jack of all trades that bards do, right? But only for like physical stats.
No.
Does that affect initiative?
Think so, and if it's a thing, it's not a thing that he has yet.
I think you're wrong on those points.
I don't have indomitable.
Remarkable athlete, level 7. You had half your proficiency bonus rounded up to strength, dex, and con. So I think that
Well,
would
am I
be
seventh
initiative because initiative's the dex.
I am 7th level. Well, 8th level. Oh. Yeah.
So your initiative, I think, is +3.
Yeah, yeah.
Good call out. Adam's always helped with the initiative.
Yeah, it's almost like he knows your character better than you do.
Yeah, I never used a. I don't think I've ever played a fighter.
fighter.
I don't think I have.
It's like, I'm going to attack. Attack again. Again. All right, I'll attack.
That's being a martial class.
Reija.
Battle master cats.
16.
Battlemaster is really interesting.
Yeah, they can do more than just attack. 16. Wrethgar. 30, 12.
No.
7,000.
19.
Yuzuru.
Weak. 22.
Holy! Look at this.
Because I got
fat
+3 now.
mofo.
Yeah, Villynn.
8.
Fantastic. She's
Literally playing that old lady. Kriv.
4.
wow. Well, you aged too, didn't you?
Yeah, old dragonborn.
Uh-huh.
And I.
He's got those creaky knees now, and the cold, it's not
Do I need
behind it.
to? Does the judge start need to make a Red Bull?
Nice.
It doesn't.
I
All right. Well, with a 23, I'll be going first.
Damn it.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Goddamn lacoolish.
Oh no!
Oh.
My cannon has malfunctioned. Wait, you mean I'm not going first?
All I have left is the glass.
The enemies go before me, but all of my bullshit requires that I act first.
This is unheard of.
Let's see what they've got going on here. Okay. Yep. Actions. That's what I'm looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You still get extra attack. I just don't get advantage. Okay, I will survive.
okay. Well,
The question is, how good is your wisdom save?
why do you need wisdom save?
Maybe he doesn't. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I just have concerns.
Well, anyways,
They started blasting.
they're gonna do some scurrying
They're scurry.
They're gonna
Scurrying or scurvying?
skittering.
I don't know if they
Skirt. They're skirting.
the kobolds. Do they have vitamin C?
I'm gonna put this guy here, which is through a wall, but that's because he's on the wall. So we're gonna make some attacks. These guys are just gonna. Well, here comes some attacks on.
I mean, the full encircling method worked last time for the enemy.
I mean,
So
they're
it's-
kobolds.
Is
So, you know.
Yuzuru flammable?
Oh no. Kobolds do this because they fight in packs. Oh no. What's your age?
18.
18.
My brain's very sad.
All right, you got that full plate gifted to you by the party the day that
Yep.
I met you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. First one missing.
You're gonna be with us.
You're gonna need all the armor you can get.
Second one missing. Third one misses. Fourth one hits.
Never mind. I would have had to say warding flare in advance, and I didn't.
That's true.
Fair enough. You are going to take. 7 piercing damage.
It is just like before.
It really is.
And 5 necrotic.
Did they bite me?
They did.
Ah, little prick.
And your maximum hit points are reduced by 5.
By 5.
You don't need all your hit points. It's fine.
Your turn.
I point and I punch. First attack. Yeah, we're rolling a little better right now. 23.
Yep. Any particular one you want to be going for?
The one to his right.
Okay.
To Yuzuru's right.
Yep. Sorry, what was the
5 slashing with scimitar. With the claws, 19 to hit. I'm assuming that hits.
Yeah, that's what I was asking the first time. You said attack, but
Yeah, first attack was 23.
oh, then yes, 19 as well.
Okay. Claw slashing is 7. We're gonna go. That's wrong dice. Another 19 to hit. Okay. Another 7.
Okay.
Slashing.
Slashy.
Yep, that's it.
All right. Then it is always Wrethgar's turn when he walks away from the
Yeah.
Just swap his initiative and mine.
No.
I think I could thread the needle right here. I'm going to move back 1, and as Reija is starting to move forward, send a couple
Arrows.
arrows at the because you said he's up on kind of climbing up on the wall, right?
Yeah, the one to the left there.
Yep.
So you're gonna shoot right on the back there.
Yep.
Okay. AC is 16.
So 3 arrows. Sharpshooter, 15.
I hate when you do that.
Oh, you said 6. Oh,
Her AC is 16.
oh. So first is 16 piercing.
Okay.
Second, gonna miss with a 7.
Yep.
Third is a 14.
Hits.
Okay. For 19 piercing.
Okay.
And those are my yeah, I think I'll stay right there.
Okie dokie.
That's me. That's just
That's you. Then it's Reija's turn.
untap. Untap. Oh, keep drawing.
Yep. Can I move like right there? Yep, right there.
You can move there.
I'm gonna move it.
Okay, not there though.
Not on top of him. Right in front of him.
There you go.
And then I'm not gonna
He's
run.
on the. So if you look,
Although
the
they're
wall
gonna have
is
advantage
there.
anyway.
He's on the wall. What's his nuts?
I'm gonna reckless.
Wrethgar likes nuts on his face.
He's not going to have advantage on you because he doesn't have an ally right next to him or
Like,
right next to you.
Yes. 27. And
It's also been hit a couple.
15 damage.
Yeah.
And then I didn't rage.
You didn't?
I will rage. It's
Okay. Did you add rage damage to that?
No, she
No,
didn't rage before the first one, so
No.
she's raging now.
I know. I'm making sure she didn't add rage damage to
No.
the first one. Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
Then plus 5.
Yep.
And then
And
second.
then raging.
Yep. 26.
Uh-huh.
10, 11.
Okay. Looking pretty rough.
Good. Yeah, I should probably rage.
We want him looking more dead than what he already looks.
Yeah.
Villynn.
12.
Bunch of hissing, red-eyed, fanged kobolds
Climbing on the walls.
swarming out of this cave. And
I'm
Professor Scant shouts, "Vampires!"
Mm-hmm.
move just close enough that I can try a chill touch. Cast it around Reija. But
yeah,
I don't
you
hit
can get-
anyone.
You want to be, well, yeah, I guess if you want to meet there, you've got your line of sight.
And we'll go for the one off to the right of.
Okay.
Yeah. That one.
Okay. Chill touch.
And that would be a 15.
Yep.
Perfect.
For 8.
Doesn't look affected.
It takes some damage,
Mhm.
and Professor Scant will say, "Vampire spawn are resistant to necrotic damage." I've told you 18 times! You should know that you're a necromancer! But, you know, that's kind of all you do as a necromancer. So whatever, it's fine.
It's true.
Kriv,
Can I get?
can you charge into the middle of them?
Yes. Can I get behind Yuzu in that
You
square?
can squeeze in behind you.
Yuzuru.
Okay. I will squeeze in behind Yuzu.
Yeah, so you'll be squeezing because it's filling about half the square. But yes,
Yeah, I will be literally squeezing.
yes, you will be
Called big dogs up front.
mechanically squeezing.
I will do it anyway.
Okay.
And I will cast Spirit Guardians.
Yeah, you will. That's what, 15-foot radius?
15-foot radius.
One, two.
They would be angelic spirits in this case, flitting around.
Good.
So, like the end of Raiders, pretty much the end of Raiders.
Mm-hmm. Snakes.
Somebody at the door, Marshall?
Mickey?
Mister.
Okay.
So that is
Oh, no,
a
that's-
save for half, I think.
Yeah. Because they're, I think, spirit guardians.
Yeah, technically it's like enter the area for the first time on a turn
Or start your turn.
or starts its
So
turn.
I don't think they take it.
So they don't actually take
immediately.
it yet.
Which is now.
Marching.
Wisdom save, right?
Yes.
All right. Saves. Super great wisdom.
Good job.
Lots of wisdom. And I assume you're telling the spirits that everybody within 15 feet is hostile, right? Not just the kobolds.
Well,
I do not. Only the
Aww.
kobolds. Tempting though it be.
did she morale you?
All right. We've got 3 saves, 2 fails. What's our damage?
14, save for half, and they have As far as I
Reduce-
can tell,
reduce movement.
yeah. You think that's all of them have their speed halved?
All right. That one drops to the ground. That one.
The spirits are among us.
Mm-hmm.
And the spirits are on that one to the south.
They're angelic.
Okay.
The ancestors and the spirits.
That's Bella.
Yep. All right. This guy's gonna skitter up to there.
Gets ready, he's on the wall.
Skitter, skitter.
Skitter.
Let's get at her.
All right, and we've got
And I will warding flare the first attack
so
against me.
against you.
Okay,
Okay.
what's against you?
I'm assuming.
I mean, there's two against each. First one against Kriv. They don't have miss. Second one against Kriv. Miss. Yuzu. Yep. And a miss. So you're gonna take 6 piercing.
Wait. Reduce it by 6.
Great. No piercing.
And
And 4 necrotic,
Eh.
which also reduces it for hit point maximum by another 4.
Yeah.
Oh. And.
is that the slug?
Somebody's enjoying a snow cone.
Yeah. Yuzuru, it's your turn.
I think I tried to attack the one on the right last time, so we'll keep doing that. The Yuzu's right there.
He is right there.
Yes.
12 hit.
Does not.
Raw. 23.
23 will hit.
Yep. Minimum damage. 5. 17 will hit. For 7, so total slashing 12.
So another 7. Because I've already taken
No, 7, yes.
it off as you say that.
And the kobold's maximum hit points stay the same.
Yeah.
But his total is reduced.
Yes, like his current hit points.
Yeah.
He's
Yes.
correct.
Yeah.
I'll reduce it for now.
Yeah, that's Yuzu. We got these guys. These guys aren't that bad.
Yeah, you guys are fine. Wrethgar.
I don't know if I've really got a great shot on anybody.
You've got that guy there, but he'd probably have a little bit of cover, which doesn't matter for you anyway.
Yeah.
Arcade
If he
key.
doesn't have total cover, then Sharpshooter does something.
Okay.
Because that one's dead. So, yeah, the wall's there, but yeah, you can
Okay. Yeah.
head through there.
Yeah. Do the one on the south.
Trying to lean to the right a little bit.
Okay. Lean to the left.
Wait.
Oh, fuck. Shit.
I can't believe you've done this.
Yeah, things
I
happen.
mean, let's have some fun. Make a reflex save.
Huh.
Or a
Yeah,
dexterity save. Nope,
I don't think I did.
you don't. You're fine.
A second with sharpshooter.
But it's very close. Like you feel it brush through your hair.
Okay. 21.
Definitely.
There we go.
Okay. For 20 piercing. And I will hold my ground.
All right. Yeah.
Shoot sharper.
Hold your ground in the absolute
You've
rear
got
of the
nothing
party.
next to you. You're gonna have to-
Move forward one.
Yeah, there's not really anywhere for you to stand up there.
Oh, that's enough.
So you would have to move up, attack, and move back because you can't.
I think you'd provoke doing that though.
Yeah.
Yes.
What am I looking
I
at?
think you should attempt a flying tackle over the leonin.
Yeah.
It's definitely the barbarian play.
Well, I mean, you could move up and try to shove one 5 feet. That's an action that I think just uses one of your attacks, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
You do remember correctly.
Just shove it out of my way.
And you could
So I can get up
push
there?
it. You would be able to push it back 5 feet and then
I can do that.
You'd have
its spot.
advantage.
get its spot.
I can
You
do
have
that.
advantage if you're raging too. I
Yep,
believe.
it's an athletics check for you, contested by.
Yeah, and then I'll just
Make it
be
flying.
surrounded by all.
Yeah, no, you could do like a flying drop kick or something to knock it back 5 feet.
Can I lead with my axe?
You want to shove it with your axe? Fine. It's not going to do damage. It's still just going to be a shove.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you can do that if you want to do your athletics.
Just an athletics, but it's a ragey athletics.
Yeah.
17?
Okay. Tested by
Not a good roll.
athletics. Believe it or not,
I'm gonna be impressed. maybe.
Those kobolds.
the kobold, it's like trying to shove one of those ice statues. It just doesn't move.
It's like that dead strength.
So you could, if you, well, I guess you could. Well, yeah, it depends on which one you were trying to shove, I guess. But now you're kind of stuck having to.
This one was kind of against a wall already.
That one's up
Okay.
on a wall.
Yeah, so I would say
Okay.
probably like jumping in between.
So like
Kriv.
I mean, that one might, yeah, one of those probably made the most sense. But your options now, you've got a second attack. You could try to shove again,
Yeah,
or just attack.
I'll try and do it again. I didn't have
Okay.
the footing. You know,
Sure.
What are the odds
It's
that
fine.
kobold's
Look
going
right
to roll
here.
twice?
Yeah.
Well,
Against a
twice.
raging barbarian.
Yes.
1 to 2.
Were we doing the one to the right there?
Surprisingly enough.
Or
Probably-
the side?
Which one?
Kobold
I think
rolls
probably
a
that.
23.
Yeah,
that one, and then take.
Then you can take its spot.
Okay.
It is Villynn's turn.
Don't use necrotic.
Well, that's almost everything she's got. So magic missile.
It still does
is.
damage, just not as much. But yes,
Magic missile.
you didn't, right?
Can I?
I didn't.
Which one can I hit from the back? There?
She's also surrounded. From
What
where
can
you're
I
at,
see? Yeah.
you've got enough vision on the one to the south there, and basically the two to the south. You can clearly see.
All right. I'll go for that one you last.
Just south of Reija.
Yeah.
The one you think last.
Ooh.
What's up to you?
That's good.
13.
Chase all three guys.
Oh, that was
It is Kriv's turn.
Okay. I will attempt to sacred flame the one immediately next to me.
Yoki. Yes.
Okay. I have
Balls.
my turn.
Well, doesn't matter because now it's Spirit Guardian time. Oh.
Go, Angels, go.
I rolled a 1, a 2, and a 3.
Nice.
Bummer. Dex, right?
Yes. No, it's wisdom for this.
Oh, right.
Wisdom.
Stones. Fail. He's gonna enter there anyways. So that was what, 6?
Yep.
Fail. Pass. Bunch of failures.
Good for us.
There. Also fail. This is gonna be messy. We'll do 2 on Yuzu, 2 on Reija, 1 on. So 2 on Reija. First one. Second one. 15 piercing total down to 7. And then. And 2, 7 necrotic. And your max hit points are reduced by 7.
86.
2 on text on Yuzuru. Piercing.
Let's save it for Kriv, though. Watch them as Kriv.
And 10 necrotic, max hit points reduced by 10.
Mm-hmm.
And then 1 against Kriv.
Nope.
Okay. Go ahead and reduce your, what is it? What's
8.
it?
8.
Alright, no piercing. Twice, gotten rid of all of that. And 4 necrotic, max hit points reduced by 4. Okay. Which brings us to Yuzuru.
Yeah. We're to bonus action second wind. And then do our normal action will be the 2 attacks. Okay. Let's do the attacks. Damn it. 12 misses. Second attack. 12 misses.
Oh, damn.
But we got second wind.
Yep.
And that's him.
Wrethgar.
The same one as last time.
Yep.
Southern to Yuzu.
Yep.
Double sharpshooter.
Yep.
Mm, 11 is my death save.
Same thing. Oh,
Balls.
10.
What the heck is going on?
I told you I had one too many.
Gonna need you to hit, Bob.
Bonus action.
Oh, second wind.
Chug some beer.
That's your second wind.
Okay.
Can I
I
designate...
assume at this point you've fashioned some sort of crazy straw. Out of your
Can I
you
designate...
made a beer camelback.
Is it too late to designate him as an enemy?
Get him, angels.
I think so. I think it's got to be.
It's when it's cast.
It's
When it's cast. It's when it's cast. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna double check.
No, we don't need to double check. Don't need that discount double check.
When you cast it.
Double check.
Thank God.
I guess that depends on if you could see Wrethgar when you cast it, because it has to be that you can see, and I don't remember.
I'm also like only 1/3 in it, so I don't know if that matters.
Yeah, it does.
1 foot in.
Okay, I move out of it.
Reija.
The little turd that
The
bit
one-
me, I want to hit that one.
Turd to your right
That's
is
the one.
looking more damaged than the other ones.
Okay. Well, the one to the right then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna write those.
Turds.
Ooh,
Okay.
that's 12.
Nope.
Oh my god.
Gonna need you to hit here.
There we go.
13.
Still standing, but looking very unsteady.
Do you want a bonus action beer bong?
Can I?
You're not. Villynn.
Wait, how long was my straw?
Not 25 feet long.
Well, shit.
And if you were using it, then she
First
sure as
off-
shit can't use it.
Yeah,
First off.
it's not sanitary to just pass it back and forth.
Well, tell that to the guys in the Fort Knox barracks. Because that beer bong was at least 25 feet long.
Okay.
It was 3 stories.
The crazy straw, however.
Yeah.
I thought Yuzu was pulling on your straw.
No, you were tugging a Wrethgar.
You're cold.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Villynn is up.
We're gonna chill touch anyways.
It's more like a pixie.
Yeah.
Yeah,
17?
That benefit.
17 hits, yep.
They're resistant to necrotic.
9 damage. So some.
They're also resistant to literally everything that you do, so don't be judging.
What else do you get?
The only ones who are effective are the cleric and the barbarian.
Pure touch. Yeah, Tasha. I don't think it would take psychic damage. Maybe.
Well, you can try that next turn. Kriv.
I will Sacred Flame the one next to Reija that was looking particularly injured. Okay, never mind. End of turn.
They're pretty nimble. They're kobold vampires.
Yeah.
They got that deck. All right.
Scumbags.
Wisdom
Heroes.
And
You can try your silver.
I don't think it can do anything.
all right.
Against a vampire? It could. I don't know.
Well, maybe in
What's
the
that?
next turn you can.
14.
The next turn. I mean, the best thing about Spirit Guardians is none of them.
They also got
Regenerate.
Tensor's floating dick.
Or what?
They're not regenerating because they're taking radiant damage.
I didn't realize
No, you don't.
Vampire Spawn had
It would help.
regeneration.
They sure do.
Baldur's Gate lied to me.
Baldur's Gate.
These ones do at least.
Can you not magic bow with that spell?
I don't have it. It's Artificer Paladin.
But still, it's
with
psychic, so it might
For
do
what?
magic
What's the
weapon
range?
spell.
Magic
Villynn has it. She just didn't prepare.
30 feet.
She doesn't have it.
Yeah.
It's in her spell book.
You're
She's
5, 10,
not gonna
15,
do anything
20,
to help
20.
you.
Yeah.
No, not right now.
No, I just didn't want to.
When we're on the way home,
That's why I didn't change any spells.
when we're on the way back to the 2 towns tomorrow, so you can definitely have it prepared.
All right. First one against Kriv is going to be a hit.
Okay.
5 piercing, and 6 necrotic, and also reducing your max hit points by 6.
Yep.
And then we need a con save DC 10,
Con save.
concentration check.
Oh.
I pass.
All right, and then we've got Reija. First one's going to be 5 piercing down to 2, and 6 necrotic, also reducing your max. Also hits 8 piercing down to 4. You need to slow down.
No. Let's get the
4 more necrotic, also reducing your max. 2 against. What's his nuts over there?
Wrethgar, right?
They both missed you?
They both missed you. And it is Yuzuru's turn.
Dodge, parry, thrust.
Good.
First attack. 16.
Hits.
7 slashing. 12 we already know misses.
Yep.
I think a 1 on the die is going to miss as well.
It is going to miss. What were the... that I thought you 4, I think, right?
He was 6.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And your 2
I had a 4 and 6.
That could be the one that Yuzuru attacked would be the 7.
Yeah.
Directly.
Yeah, I already did that one.
Nice.
I assume that's the one, because it's looking pretty bad.
Good.
All right, Wrethgar. That one
Man,
to
that
the
look
south
at the
of
south. Yeah.
Yuzuru is looking
We're gonna.
very, very, very injured.
I'm not gonna sharpshoot this time.
Okay.
I'm gonna sharpshoot.
I'm gonna sharpshoot. I should sharpshoot. A 10.
It's literally every single time.
Yeah, no, every time. I'm going to sharpshooter. I shouldn't have sharpshooter. I'm not going to sharpshooter.
Like,
I shouldn't have sharpshooter.
whatever his decision, It always gets turned against him by the universe.
Yeah.
It's
Very
honestly
entertaining.
impressive.
So 2 misses.
Sure was.
Bummer. Reija,
Yep. Who's near me?
the one to your right,
That one. Yep.
the most injured near you.
20.
20 hits.
And, yep. 19. He's gonna be
It drops to
good. And then
There is another one to your south and sort of kitty corner.
I'll do the kitty corner.
Both of
Yep.
them are looking about the same.
Kitty corner.
Or there's the one below Yuzuru, which is also looking.
14.
Hits.
13 hit.
Kitty,
It takes damage.
call me.
Okay, new rule for Reija. I'm going to use these on the first attack no matter what.
What?
Okay.
Those dice?
What
Yeah.
if you miss?
Well, at the first one, the people to take damage, yes. So I was like, last time you took a lot of damage, so I'm going to save them.
It's a lot of damage. What are you gonna do?
I guess we'll try.
You-
Gosh, his hand is
It
so
will.
Which one?
hard.
That one's looking pretty banged up. That one's looking pretty good still.
We'll go on the pretty good still.
Pretty
one.
good one.
Cool.
Nice.
Okay.
Does it say?
It is a
Yeah,
save.
it is.
Yeah.
What kind of save?
Smells like rain.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom.
Oh, good. Yeah, great wisdom. Yeah, they failed.
Nice. Roll your damage.
Doesn't
No,
do
he-
damage.
Is prone, incapacitated and able to stand for the duration.
Oh, nice.
He can't do anything.
Prone, incapacitated.
He's just laughing
Turn,
hysterically.
and then he takes another wisdom save throw.
Wait, what's their intelligence?
What happens if they take damage?
He's incapacitated.
At the end of each of his turns and each time it takes damage, the target can make another wisdom save.
Okay.
Magic
And it has
weapon.
advantage if it's triggered.
Yeah.
Okay. Great.
I'm going to actually try Word of Radiance this time. We'll see if a con save can get through. So just the one next to me.
A little worse. Oh yeah. Okay. Fifth.
9 radiant.
All right. Unless you got anything else, we're gonna start making some wisdom saves.
Yep, that's fine.
All right, what's our damage?
19.
Yeah, at least somebody here is hitting.
Automatically. Without having to do.
Shut up, Bob!
That's a roll in his face.
That one. Let's just. That one gets another wisdom save. Stop laughing.
Yeah.
But fails.
It's fun to picture cold-blooded vampires.
Just
giggling.
yipping and laughing.
Yeah, it's really creepy laughing. Like,
Very LaCoolish.
sure.
I'm honestly really glad we just left him on that island. Like, the more time passes, the better I feel about it.
You know, there could be. You might go back to that.
Hmm?
And you might encounter his frozen body again.
Or maybe he's been turned.
Oh, he's been turned.
How different would that be, though?
Villynn advises against going back.
They might have to.
So we've got
We're gonna stay off Oral's Happy Times Fun Island. Good ideas.
one attack.
Just never going there
coming to
again.
Kriv.
By
I
the
will
time you
warding
go-
player this time.
Okay.
When you go back, though, she's going to be a higher stat block.
She might be.
So
The rock's definitely forgotten us by now, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. Just like ravens, they never remember
Yeah. Ravens,
humans who have wronged them.
Ravens don't remember faces or hold grudges.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
You're gonna take 8 piercing.
Okay.
-7.
Crap, I forgot.
1 piercing.
We left the dragon egg outside the cave.
6 necrotic,
Sled.
reducing your maximum hit points by 6.
Hopefully it's still there.
Okay.
We'll find out.
Reija. Miss. That's
good.
10 piercing down to 5. 14 necrotic, also reducing your maximum hit points by
You can't take half of that necrotic.
Yeah.
13. And that brings us to Yuzuru.
We got the one diagonally below Reija.
Yep, that one's looking pretty healthy still.
Fresh.
The one above Reiha's looking a little rough. The one to the southeast of Reiha is looking very.
Which one's left?
The one that's looking pretty good is the one that is prone. Oh, and it, hold on, because it does get a save at the end of its turn. Which it is.
It sounds like it. You're rolling with advantage on that, right?
Only if it's from damage.
20th round, the first attack.
And this is on the one that's
Below Reija, right below Reija.
okay. It is prone and incapacitated.
Oh, that's right. That's the one that's
So
incapacitated.
you'll have advantage because it's prone.
But do we want to wake it up? Because as soon as it takes damage, it's going to wake up.
well,
it
it gets a save.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Save every
automatically.
time.
Oh, that's fine. Well, we'll still have advantage. Yeah, it's going to be a 23 to hit.
Okay.
Rolled with 6 slashing. Claw attack. Advantage. Yes. Dirty 20.
Okay.
7.
Could I ask you to move 2 tiles to your right and like, there's nothing standing there anymore. It's
Yeah, that
That's
was.
one
That
down.
was
I can take that one, yeah.
yeah.
I'll move it out of this space. I don't remember which one I put in the initial order.
Then I can move down without provoking and not be squeezing anymore.
You don't like to squeeze.
Though I will still have advantage against me from pack tactics, but
Tactics.
one thing at a time.
You got those 2 plus an other 6. How's he looking?
Still looking pretty fine.
For an action search.
Still laughing.
Still laughing.
There it is.
Come on. We get it.
It's 11:30.
You guys are doing half damage. We gotta. This is taking a little.
We're losing
So-
max HP every turn.
Well, just give us regular damage. You give them double. It'll be even.
Really want them doing double? They heal with every necrotic damage they do.
Why don't you
Was
keep
that
your ideas to you
8
and
you
your
said?
alchemy job?
8 slashing on the
Permanent.
crit.
It's all gonna even out in the in the end.
And then on the claw again, 7.
Okay.
You say that, but you're back there.
How's he looking?
Yes.
It's great.
Like you did, like
4 damage.
15 points of damage, maybe.
Still laughing?
Still laughing.
Still laughing.
Yeah, these guys.
Now double it. And give it to the next person.
You got to pay it forward.
Well, let's see how Wrethgar can do.
It's your moment.
That's you, yeah.
We're gonna say you're gonna have to move up.
I
a
am gonna move up. Yep. And the one right below Reija.
The laughing
little. Okay,
one.
you're gonna have disadvantage.
That one's prone. It's the laughing one.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see the.
This is what happens when you're in the next room drinking.
Is that like a little prone symbol?
No, there's not really a good prone symbol. It's
Okay.
like a guy like
Okay. Well, in that case, I'll go one lower, and I will shoot the one next to Kriv.
right here.
Yeah.
What's your next grid? Okay.
And we're gonna do it.
You're gonna do it?
We gotta do it. We gotta turn this.
Let's see if we can get a 1 and shoot Kriv.
Turn this boat around.
Why would you take that feat and not use it?
17
Hits.
for 18 piercing,
Mm-hmm.
and then the second one also sharpshooter for 11.
Misses. But 18 was decent. Decent shot.
It was decent.
It was decent. Reija.
Yes.
One to your north and southeast are both looking very rough.
To the north.
To the north.
22.
Hits.
8 damage.
Still up.
Oh,
Damn it.
Yes.
15 damage.
Drop it in half and it falls off the wall.
Good. Round 5.
Villynn.
If I move up a bit, can I hit the
Crush your
one?
enemies. See them driven before you, and to hear the lamentation of the women.
Shot on it.
We're trying.
Yeah, you can. I mean, magic missile. You don't have to roll it. So as long as you can see it, you can assuming you're magic missile.
Yeah, I'll magic missile that.
Assume what you're doing.
12.
And it falls.
right in the tooties.
Don't touch the tooties.
I feel like magic missile hits that.
It definitely does. It
It
just
hits unerringly. It's got to be right in the 10. Kriv.
I will move down one, and then I will cast Sacred Flame on the remaining
Sacred
target.
Flame.
Sacred Flame. It fails.
Finally.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, bad.
11 radiant.
It doesn't like that.
Whoa.
It makes a wisdom save.
Even.
It fails.
Another 12.
Okay.
Okay.
Homestar1.com.
And at the end of its turn, it fails again. It's still laughing. Yuzuru.
Up again?
Up again.
Damn.
It's like everybody else is efficient.
Sure they are. Yeah.
It's like they're not going, ooh.
Max damage. 10 slash with 23 to hit.
Was that max damage?
It was max damage. 10 flash.
Ooh. Doesn't all go through.
He's still there.
He's still there. And he's still laughing.
He is having the best time of all of us. Somehow.
He's having fun.
Actually, this is the claw this time. 8.
8.
Craw damage.
I don't know if the claw deserves an ew, honestly.
Ew.
Brother.
It stops laughing.
Okay.
Ooh.
But for the good reason?
And moving.
Okay, good.
And existing.
I'm going to say we can hit him again.
Maybe with your tootie.
Little tootie? The tootie claw?
He can't. He already made
The beans? What?
Bonus action claw.
Bonus action attack is my scimitar.
Oh.
What?
So it's scimitar
I thought
The
claw.
bonus action has been your claw up
Yeah.
until you just said it's your scimitar.
But
The claw has been your
but a-
bonus action every time.
You're
Yeah.
attacking with the scimitar.
It's
twice
been
because it does
scimitar,
more damage.
claw, scimitar.
but
It's been scimitar claw.
But you
Scimitar.
can-
So scimitar is your
But you-
main attack.
Scimitar's main attack.
yeah.
Yeah.
But you can replace one of your main attacks with a melee, with an
unarmed attack.
unarmed attack, which
You
could be a kick.
Could just do claw.
It could.
Either way, it's
The
if
point
he's
is,
dead. Ooh.
it's dead.
It's dead again.
With a crit.
None of them are moving.
Yep.
They're all dead.
They're all dead.
All right. Well, I've probably still got another 9 minutes on this spell. So,
What spell is that?
Spirit Guardian.
Oh, right.
You should throw it down the hole.
Not quite how it works.
You're coming with me.
Well, I know how it works.
Villynn and Professor Scan, I feel drained. A few of us feel drained. Should we wait
Yeah,
an hour
I
like
think
the...
Vampires will do that. It's not going to come back in an hour.
Oh, when does it come back?
You
One
need
of them long rests.
a full good night's rest. Hearty meal. Lots of iron.
I feel less
Liver
Kriv looks or
would be good.
Wrethgar looks.
Lots of iron and liver.
Liver and iron.
Okay.
And
Good.
spinach.
Yes.
Where are you finding spinach?
Spinach is very easy to come by.
I don't know. I'm just telling you foods that are high in iron. I don't.
Fair.
It's not my job to feed you flesh bags.
Iron golems are high in iron.
True.
There,
Also notoriously difficult to eat.
No, but you can actually drop a piece of iron in like soup or something as a supplement. That's an actual thing.
Sure.
isn't it?
Put it in some lemonade, get the acid going. Why not?
Why don't you go? There
Or
were
you
like
could just
there's
be
like
a rust month.
there's like bits.
Yeah.
of,
There
there,
is that.
there were bits of the iron golem.
Yep.
Just go pick it a couple up.
Yep.
Tie a little rope around necklace, and then just every couple minutes, just take a lick.
That's probably the best way to get iron.
That sounds like the best possible solution.
Lick the freezing cold iron. Nothing bad could happen.
It's like a iron snow cone.
It's a lot colder than a snow cone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Wrethgar's hit points,
That's not it.
maximum hit points decrease.
What's up? Hit on it.
Wrethgar is undamaged.
Oh.
Because he's a coward.
Oh.
He stayed in the back.
But
He's a ranged character. It's
Well, then he doesn't need that con bonus, does he?
He doesn't.
Should have been your dump stand. Like Crozink.
You would have gotten so much more mileage if you had just dumped Constitution.
Watch
Oh,
season
a
1
ranger
for
with a
Crozink.
con dump. That's right.
I mean, every
Anybody
character.
with a con
A
bonus.
ranger needs everything. That's true.
Like, the reason I have 8 strengths is I wanted 16 con.
look, all right. I read the game guide beforehand. I knew where the con
Primo?
item was, and the dev patched it
You got
like
the Prima?
season 1.
Prima game
Yeah.
Oh, God, very much.
The Unearthed Arcana.
Nice. Oh, Unearthed Arcana. No, that's don't trust
We
that.
don't do that here.
That's not a no.
Well, we destroyed the kobold vampire spawns.
Yeah,
Yep.
and now we have to find our Kobold Vampire Master.
It could have been.
If there is one.
There might not be.
Well,
It could have been Dracareth. Yeah.
leave it up to you guys.
Rakareth with a ghost.
20 to 12. Do you want to do a little more exploring or
I feel like as soon as we get in a fight, it's going to be like.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we'll
morning.
stop it, fight. We're not going to start a
Okay.
fight if you get
Yeah, let's
if you
let's
get
say-
anywhere. You can do some more exploring if you want, and if we get to a combat encounter, then yeah, we'll just
Yeah, that
I'll
makes
pop,
sense to me.
I'll pop my head down this
All right.
this tunnel to the
Got a
north.
prairie dog.
as your head pops in.
Roll initiative.
Giant blade slams down. Make a dexterity save.
Hope you got a backup character.
Oh,
He's furious.
Like
I'm not.
decapitation.
What'd you roll?
24.
Yeah, you'd have been fine if it was really
Guys,
a thing. Can you imagine if there was a giant fucking
I
blade?
believe you with the worms.
I don't.
I just saw a giant blade. It's gone.
It was an illusion.
I don't believe you. I don't know why I would believe you.
Yeah,
There's
you didn't
clearly
believe
no
the
blood
worms.
So you peek in.
there. Yeah, there's.
This area has slippery, uneven floors, scores of icicles hanging from the ceilings, which range in height from 15 to 30 feet.
Okay. I don't think it's big enough to be a boss arena, so I think we're okay.
Let's see here.
You could fit a dragon in
Not through those tunnels, though.
here. No, like a baby dragon.
like one that just hatched.
Yeah, out of one of the
And
six.
it's upset about being left all alone.
If we were going to
And
like
it's out for revenge. against
murder
those that
some kind of
abandoned
newborn for experience
it, which you guys have already done
twice.
twice.
Wait, was it 2 or 3?
It was
Okay.
Who did we leave to babysit him?
dogs.
Yes.
And-
Okay. If the egg
And
hatches,
a badger, maybe.
if the egg hatches while we're gone, it'll just imprint on the concept of a dog pack as its mother.
Can you imagine a dragon that thinks it's a dog?
Oh no, it has a dire wolf. Yes.
It's not
You're
the
right,
worst
dog.
thing that could
A
happen.
bunch of dogs. Yeah, there's a dead end to the north, another passage to the east, and another passage to the
Yuzu will move into the
Yeah,
room with Wrethgar.
I will move into the room as well.
We left an irreplaceable silver dragon egg to be guarded by sled dogs and a single dire wolf.
Yeah.
It's fine.
On the other
We're
hand,
smart.
Alright, you guys were all moving out. Fucked it all up because we're moving shit at the same time. Sorry.
Ooh. Villynn went through assist. Went through the wall.
I have no idea where Yuzuru ended up. Ah, he's under right here.
He's really
Okay. Everybody's
so
in.
that was Wrethgar's secret all along.
It's the top.
Somebody's got to be the bottom of the top.
Yeah.
Get away from me.
Come on. I thought I was pulling on you.
Oh, speaking of,
Speaking of pulling,
Let's not take that combo any further.
How about we never
not a
speak of
great
that?
hit. But shoot better. Don't shoot it back of my head.
I didn't hit you.
Shoot better. Touch my hair.
He touched my hair.
Stop getting bit by mini LaCools.
he shot my hair. Son of
I'm no expert, but we're gonna need some kind of shots when we get back to town.
a shot. Oh, no, that's not a shot.
Vaccinated.
Wrethgar's down with some shots.
Hell yeah, he is.
So it looks like this one to the south leads down.
Yep. So there's some naturally formed steps descending to the southernmost cave.
You gotta check out the caves.
Yeah,
Both of them. Check out both cysts.
I'll move down to this one and
Okay.
What do you do? Investigate?
I'm gonna
Perception.
Can I assume that everybody else is actually?
Yeah, Yuzu will follow you.
attempt to perceive at what might be lingering.
Lingering.
Dolores will read.
All right. This dead-end cave contains a half dozen mounds of snow that rise up and assume vaguely bipedal forms, wide smiles appearing on their otherwise featureless heads.
Snowman.
And now we'll stop.
Oh!
Okay. But we're stopping because an issue just happened.
Animated snowmen.
All right.
Bipedal.
Bipedal. That means 2 legs.
Yep.
Humanoid?
Yep, like human.
They're snow.
Yeah.
So yes.
Men?
Snow lumps.
How many were there? 6.
They're on.
Look at that.
There's that many.
There are 6.
Looks like Grimace.
Kind of does.
It's kind of hard to see.
Maybe he's gonna give us hamburgers.
Seems wildly improbable.
How about snowburgers?
That iron.
Yeah. Beef has iron.
Does snow have iron?
Snow's pretty much water.
Be iron infused.
It's got some hydrogen, some oxygen.
Well, Adam said you could like put iron in a soup. I mean, soup is
There
mostly water.
are like little iron fish that they sell for people with like iron deficiencies.
Yeah.
Huh.
Where it's not fortified.
Blood has iron.
Whatever.
We need the cool.
Yeah.
Why don't you suck your own blood?
Why don't I suck your blood? What do you mean suck my own blood? Who does
Why don't you two leave the flirting? We are literally about to be in a fight.
All right, we'll save the pulling for later.
Next time I'm designating you both enemies.
I think Wrethgar is appreciating Yuzuru. Just
I mean, you're already miles.
I
previous guy.
actually have no complaints about Yuzuru.
Yeah.
Good.
I mean, the constant talking about the fucking DSDS is a little annoying.
It's
It
like,
hasn't been that bad though.
yeah, it hasn't been that bad.
No, it's just a little annoying.
It's just,
This is what they
Grimace.
Yep.
Yeah.
that's creepy.
Okay. Yeah.
oh, I don't like that mouth.
Bipedal.
That's not okay.
No.
Sorry for hitting.
I'm not.
Bigot.
Go hit those things.
They say, "Hi, my name's Olaf."
Frozen
Fireball. Upscaled to level 4.
Fix
For
it
no
no
critical
On the
Or-
party, because none of us need to survive through this. So we'll pick it up there next week.
Yeah, I just
Next week is not the 12th or 13th.
It's
That's
that
correct.
So
It's the 5th.
Damn, it's great.
I believe everybody said they were free on it.
I think we're all free.
I have, yeah.
Yep.
Next week is fine for me.
Yeah,
Why
yeah.
did my phone go from
Yeah.
June to October?
If you're not too tired, you got to work tomorrow. She drinks a lot of Monster.
I guess it's up to the group as a whole, but if they want to be assholes, they can say they don't want you back.
Ooh, snap. I mean, Villynn will be with us either way.
If you come back, you can eventually be promoted to party member, maybe.
Yeah.
Takes a while to get rid of NPC status.
And at some point, if you wanted to actually make
Or,
a
yeah.
real character,
Have an actual character.
we can roll you in, and Villynn can go back to just hiding in the back.
You can roll a younger character.
Yeah, you don't have to be
You could be
87.
an old
Doesn't need a
curmudgeon. You could
wheelchair.
be an old curmudgeon.
Or you could be an old.
Or you
Oh.
could make an
I mean,
elf and
you could be an
87
elf and be like,
and also
I'm
still
400
be a
years
child.
old. I'm still a teenager.
It's true. So yeah,
But with that, we'll end it.
Something.
Yeah.
you mean RP's evil, be good IRL?
That's
Yeah,
that's the one,
yeah.
Bob.
Maybe you should just say
Like-
something completely different.
Yeah, exactly. Come out of the other room
Oh,
looking
look.
like a.
Kildane TV acknowledged their warning 4 hours ago.
They acknowledged it. They acknowledged the reason.
After being warned 6 days.
I had to think it over. Think about what I'd done.
Go to your.
Mull over those reasons.
But until next week, see everybody there.
Yeah.
All right.
Bye.